How's it going, everybody? Do something here. Okay, so I'll give a couple minutes just to do some audio tests here, as well as you know, get things situated. I'll get some time for people to possibly get notifications roll in, and then we'll get going. I could use it as a time to go over some things I've been working on. Not that it's very exciting. A lot of stuff is very redundant. You could argue pointless even. Because what purpose does it serve? And I'll show you. I'll show you. So every once in a while, I get into these like little organizational phases where I want to organize a bunch of stuff. I've kind of mentioned this in past streams as well. Um, but I have a bunch of things that I collect. This will tie into the channel. Don't worry. For example, I have a comic collection. I collect all the Alien and Predator comics. That's what I'm working on right now. Like, I just wanted to get a complete collection. So my intent was this is before, for anybody not familiar with Alien and Predator, the movies. Marvel got the rights because Disney owns Fox and they have it. But before that happened, Dark Horse used to make comics for Alien and Predator, and they announced that they were no longer going to be doing them. They lost license, and this was before Marvel announced they were going to make their own comics. This was years ago now, and so I thought, you know what? That means I can complete this collection. I can buy a complete comic collection. So I started buying up the comics over time, and then Marvel announced their own series, and that put me incredibly behind. So I have a metric ton of comics that I'm currently organizing and sorting as a hobby, right? And it's never probably ever going to be finished because they keep making more. And then I collect cards as well. So I got your regular ass Pokemon cards. I collect those. I collect your retro video games. Just weird things that trigger my ADD, and I'm like, you know what? I really want to collect something. And so for the channel, one of the things that we've been working on is I thought I had this set up properly. I was so excited. So one of the things that we had is, I'm gonna reduce that now. Sorry, I was trying something OBS. I was going to enhance some things as well before the stream, and then I got distracted because YouTube's like, do you want to do a survey? And I'm like, sure, I'll do a survey, because I just finished typing a huge long work email too. And so I was in the mood where I'm like, yeah, I can type a lot of stuff. So I'll do the survey, and maybe it'll help somehow. So a bunch of stuff I was going to prepare in advance, I didn't get prepared, because that took me right up until the stream, and then OBS like, you want to do an update? Because I don't use this computer regularly, so because I have to unplug everything and plug it back in every time to use it, because my work computer kind of uses up my area. Anyways, distraction. So on previous streams, I mentioned that I was doing this guy. Where did it go? Just for people who are not familiar with what we were doing previously. We were doing some. Maybe we can cut that. That fades way too long. I thought I did 30 milliseconds and boom. No, it doesn't. Oh, 50. So where I said I was going to log my maps and stuff. So one of the things I don't have here is just like there's here's this piece of paper. I wrote out a pretty much what you're seeing here, how I want certain things to be organized. Now, kind of redundant, right? Because why do I need to do this? I don't need to do this, but I don't need to do anything on this channel. I'm just going to do it. And these are the maps that we played in previous streams, and things that I still have to log. There's a ton of stuff, and I'm kind of doing it on paper first, and then I'm going to transition over. And part of that process is showing kind of like what the end result would be, which is, I should say potentially, these are all potential ideas that I'm working on just for fun, for potentially my Discord and stuff like that, if I ever want to use it. Mainly to kind of kick in and help my collecting side of my ADD, where I'm like, you know what? Okay, let's just focus our collecting on collecting maybe like information resources related to the channel, and maybe it'll help out over time. So kind of doing something like this. And so I can stay in the world of Duke Nukem. By the way, this is the Time to Kill soundtrack, at least just one of the songs. Only because I keep getting copyright striked by Roland, or whatever the soundtrack is I've been playing on other streams. Not that it matters, I'm not monetized, so I don't really care, but I'm just kind of curious. I'm like, what's the fine line I can do where I'm not getting demonetized here, for in the future if I ever do get monetized. Make sure my headphones are right. So anyways, we're gonna pop into that game in a minute. Just gonna give it one more extra like 30 seconds here. A minute, then I'll go into my intro, my little spiel. Meantime, I'm just keeping you guys busy. I want my window capture. Again, I don't know why OBS just doesn't show certain windows sometimes. It's just like, yeah. How about now? Like maybe there's a method to the madness that I don't understand for OBS, right? Where it's like, yeah, if your window is minimized, it doesn't acknowledge it's there, right? That would make sense to me. That's not what I want. I want this. I want those. So here you go. So this is so part of the thing I was working on is this, which is I started making a finding a method. And this is why I asked for anybody who's in the Discord, like, how do you hide tags for Mapster 32? Because I wanted a better image, and I started tracing. This is Bob SP, one of the first maps we played on stream after we finished Blast Radius. So this is just the outline of the sectors. So my goal here or plan was, in addition to that tracking sheet you saw, I'm going to kind of expand it to kind of like pages. If you think about it like web pages, eventually this would be used for something for like either a website or Discord, just as a little extra, a little added bonus for anybody that's curious, and as a way for me to also maybe potentially give back to the community, even if it's not needed, right? It's something that in today's day and age probably has no purpose. But I was thinking about, like, I just like the idea and concept of strategy guides. I bought one of the Duke Nukem ones recently for Duke 3D, and I thought, why don't I just make little strategy maps for the maps we play as a way to kind of play tribute for it. So I'm playing around with how I would make that look or what I would do. And one of the things I started doing, and again, this is a lot of work that there's probably way easier ways of doing this, but I kind of, for me, it's the process I kind of enjoy as well. So I kind of now figured out a nice little smooth routine to nail this down and figure out how to get this done. And I was going to get this done this morning, and then a few things kind of caught up, so I could at least give you a finished example of what the end goal would be. But you would have your finished map with all your secrets, all your logs, any cool things. But because we're talking about level editing as well, one of the things I was thinking about adding was, okay, if there's any kind of unique level design techniques or things that are being used, we could add that as like a summary on a separate sheet or page just for a guideline. So it's like, if you kind of like how when we're playing this level, sometimes we'll notice a sector over sector section, a true room over room, and we're discussing it. We think that's unique, it's cool. But maybe we can add like a little link to a tutorial or something of that nature. The idea is to make this something that we can grow as we expand. So my goal is to kind of get, what I'm going to do is get the entire Bob series done. Not that it, like, just because it was one of the first ones we did, and I remember some of the maps being small, at least in the beginning, so I thought it would be a little easier to start there and kind of figure out the template of how we want this to be. And then I'd have a finished product to show you, but like, this is the end goal. I did something very similar when I used to run the Duke Wiki, is I would try to make like example pages of, in a perfect world, where I would want it to be, hopefully hoping people would replicate it. And it kind of worked, right? And so then this way we can maybe have something that's community driven down the line. Not saying people would have to make maps or anything like that, but maybe you can add little resources, especially if it's a map you made, for example, or you know the person who made it. They could turn around and say, you know what, hey, yeah, this cool technique was used, or this was used, and we can add it. Or if there's an Easter egg I didn't pick up on playing the map, like a reference to a movie or a book, especially as things pass through time, and we don't always know all those references, you can kind of add that to the list, just to archive stuff. Because there's obviously all this for the main Duke Nukem series, but for fan content and user content, there's not. You have channels like Radar, who does an exceptional job at making those 100% video guides. That's actually something I have on this sheet of paper you can't see here, that has a list of everything I kind of would want for each level of like a perfect world scenario. And one of them is like 100% video walkthrough in addition to a written walkthrough. And my default is just Radar videos if he has them, because they do such a good job at them. And I'm not ready to just add content of my own. So yeah, that's something I've been playing around with for fun. So I guess I should whip out and go through our little channel intro, and then we can formally get this ball rolling here. I should actually make sure I did get that downloaded, because I know there's a new update for this map that we're going to play. Just extract files. Extract files. Boom. We'll open this eDuke because I think this has my one. I should have opened up Bob Speed, but it's on my little portable hard drive. Okay. Either way. Either way. Just want to make sure I got something situated for this. So, I feel like I should have quicker transitions. Can I just do like a... Maybe I'll do it. Anyways, so here's Mapster32. So for anybody that's stumbled across this channel that isn't like a regular here, the kind of idea around this originally, it's kind of morphed a little bit. It's still going to always be the core idea. I haven't abandoned mapping by any means, even if it's been like a temporary hold just because of how hectic of things have been. And that's partially why I have all these little other tiny side projects I've been working on, is that I'm trying to still funnel back into the channel, is because sometimes I don't always have the time I'd like for intensive mapping sessions. And I still want to be able to do something to keep me focused in the general realm and helping my learning. So even when I'm not building, I'm still learning some new techniques. So what we ended up doing is maybe like halfway through 2023, I'd say, is when we really got the ball rolling, is I started kind of tracking some progress, making some maps for Duke Nukem 3D. When I was a little wee lad, I played Duke Nukem 3D on my dad's work computer, and I had a great time. And I knew that you could make your own maps, but I myself never really made anything beyond just concrete slabs. So what ended up happening is when I got, this isn't super important to the channel, but I'm always going to make it as a reference, is I eventually got diagnosed with ADD as an adult last year. And one of the things I wanted to do after that diagnosis was try to give myself some more things to do beyond just work, to give myself some goals. And one of them was like, okay, let's try to make a map for Duke Nukem 3D, like I always wanted to as a kid. And I started logging kind of my progress on YouTube and Twitter. So if you don't follow me there, you can follow me there as well, because sometimes I post some exclusive updates in between. I also post on the community tab. That'll start to up a lot more this year as well. I do have bigger plans for all this stuff that are kind of in the works. I've hinted at them in the past as well as mentioning the project a little bit today. But the idea was to kind of log my progress just so I could give myself little milestones, but also because I don't know what I'm doing, and I thought it would be a good way to ask questions to people that might know what they're doing so they could see visual examples. And that expanded to me starting to play user maps for Duke Nukem 3D, because I never really played a lot of them. I played very, very few back in the day. And I found out that there's still a very strong community making maps even today for Duke Nukem 3D, and those maps today are fantastic. One of them we're going to be playing today. Not that I played this one, but I'm assuming it's fantastic. All the other ones have been. I've never had any real complaints. That's a lie. There was one, but I'm gotta stop bringing it up. Anyways, and I just think it's an amazing thing that anybody can go and start making maps if they want to. They can create content, so that barrier of entry is almost non-existent, right? You can just start making stuff if you want. It doesn't have to be good, it doesn't have to be complicated. You don't need to know what you're going to be doing. But I think that's one of the joys of older games. Even though this engine's been enhanced and there's a lot of amazing things you can do now that you couldn't do back in the day, it's once people get over the idea that you don't need modern day graphics, which there's nothing wrong with modern day graphics in games either, but it's just, especially if you just want to make something, you could do it with something like this. And I also just like the aesthetics. So I think 2.5D games look good. I like them. So this right here was the map that I was making. I should say map loosely. It was never designed to be like something with gameplay in mind necessarily. I was just building stuff for the sake of building stuff. So I've definitely showed this off like 1,000 times, and I don't really have any new updates to show anybody who's already seen this. But this was my experiment in making something in Duke Nukem 3D. And this is Mapster 32. So this is the level editor that's included with eDuke 32. That's the source port we're going to be using today. There is a link in the description if you need that. As well as if you don't have Duke Nukem 3D, because you do need that to run the source port, there is a link in the description as well. You can also use the World Tour Edition, but there's a slightly different method of getting that set up. Somebody's asked for a video on how to get that set up. That's something I actually plan on doing as well. I'm hoping that I might actually be able to get it done this week, and then there'll be a video tutorial for anybody who is more comfortable watching something than reading the wiki page on how to get everything set up properly and at least get the ball rolling. Not that I'm like a super big expert on the stuff. I at least know how to get it running. So I thought that might be helpful since somebody asked. But this is included with eDuke 32, and this is how all of the levels that we've been playing, for the most part, are made. Some of the older ones had some different level editors, but the idea is, in theory, you can make everything in this level editor, and this is the one that I've been working on, as well as a slightly different one that we're actually shifting gears on. So this current map is on hold that we're making, not permanently, but just because I kind of hit like a version of writer's block where you can cut sectors in green. Are you talking about this thing right here? Are you talking about like this thing I'm doing right now? Because if so, I'm on board. I 100% agree with you. I should probably mention that too. So yeah, this is Master 32. This is what we used to make it, and it's relatively easy to use. So if I'm going to open up this new map here just so you guys have an idea of. Actually, I had a. What do I call it? Do I call it? Did I just replace it with new board? I think. New board 2. No, not that one. I have just a clean board here. So this is my like clean board. Which, if you're mentioning that, so Switch on Radiation mentioned, bro, I downloaded this utility where you can cut sectors in green. It's a genius thing with the capabilities. We get a very advanced engine. You can even build AI for Tal. And so this is, I'm assuming what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure this is Brulov who makes this. God, correct me if I'm wrong here. But so this is default Mapster 32 doesn't have this ability where if you want to kind of select a sector, I'm kind of jumping ahead, but what you'd do is like if I make something here and I want to select it, you have to do this. But it gets difficult when you start to add a ton of little tiny sectors to things, selecting each individual one. So this allows you to kind of just point at something, click, and you can instantly see what it is, which can be very useful in certain detailed cases. But the point I'm trying to make here is you can make anything in Mapster 32. So if like we wanted to make, actually let's change my grid size here. I'm not going to make anything very complicated, but just to prove a point, we're gonna make a little room here, an oversized room that won't be the proper size, but you know you'll get it. We'll delete that little sector here. Let's delete this actually. Let's make this a thing and join that up and get rid of that. So now we got our little. This will be our house, so to speak. I think this will be a nice house. Duke's a very humble man. Lives in this very small house, but obviously we don't want super tall walls there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just quickly. Maybe I'll do like a Bob Ross session for mapping one day. So what we did is we turned this into a little intersector, so that allows us to kind of do some fancier things with it. So where is it though? It's right there. We want that. So we're gonna lock that. We're gonna go on it. There's probably a different way to do this. Again, I'm not an expert. I'm kind of learning as I go. So we're gonna control page up to raise this 1, 2, 3, 4. Now that's Duke height, but we want a little bit higher. So let's do 1, 2. We want to give it a little bit of roof here. So yeah, it's a nice little quaint home, right? Now, because this is 2.5D, we can't make a second floor. Technically, we can't even really make a roof. So there's some ways we can cheat that. We could put, for example, here's me putting a sprite down. Maybe I want to make a little wood roof. What do we want to use? These are all the original sprites or tiles, they call them in Duke Nukem 3D. So these are the ones the original game used. And so far, everything I've been making is just exclusively using that, with the exception of one exception, which is this texture here, which comes with the add-on or enhancement pack I'm using, which is what's making these sectors green when I click them. But I'm going to... Will you be using TROR here, or will you be building the roof? So I'm going to do the sprites work for the roof, because I'm just doing this as a very quick example. But I will show you what TROR is. Obviously, you know what it is, Toilet Duck, but for people who don't understand it, because this is a weird concept to run around, especially in modern day if you're just so used to the concept of 3D. I guess it doesn't matter what the roof is. We're going to make this the roof, right? Doesn't make this. We're going to make it a flat roof. There is a way we can make this angled as well, but we're not going to. And for the sake of this, what do I want to make this? 64 to 64. Let's make this 80. It gets a point where making this texture too big is going to make it a little too stretched, but that's okay. That's okay for now. So now it's on the floor, but we want it up, so we knew it was... Oops. There we go. Oops, I did it too far. We're gonna do this. By the way, if anybody knows a quicker way of doing anything that I'm doing, go ahead. Like, I know I can lock this, for example, but I've never figured out how can I just click this and lock it so I can move around, because the moment this goes out of sight, right, like that, you're kind of oops. Boom. So copy that. Now, because it's already the right size, what I want to do is I'm going to do Control Insert. Oops. Control Insert. Nope. Am I doing this wrong? Would like to... Oh, that's why. Hitting the wrong button. Hitting the wrong button. So we're just copying this here. Now, what I want to do is I'm going to do sprites only for my selection. And we're going to function insert. So that way we can make even more. Realistically, I would have had these highlighted. And then we're going to function sprites only. And we're going to function insert to copy these. And we'll do it. Actually, we probably just need one of these rows. That'll fit. So we'll copy one of those. We'll function insert here. And then we'll put that there. So now we got a roof, right? We got a nice little flat roof. A little too low, I think. So we're gonna sprites only. I think we're gonna page up 1, 2. I think is all we'll need. Actually, probably down 1. And boom. So now we got a roof, right? So now you can technically go on this roof if we wanted to, right? Run around. We can go inside. We put some doors here. We can change the ground of this, which means if we wanted to do that, we would have to kind of close this off. We want to add a carpet, otherwise everything is going to be green. So we're going to change the sprite here to a nice reddish, no, not reddish carpet. That's gross. Maybe we'll do a little blue. That's not a carpet at all. Brown carpet, you know, because 90s everything was brown. So here you got a little carpet. And we could add more, right? So we could, if we want to put an enemy in there. We're gonna put an enemy in there. Actually, we'll put a little lady. Make her very tall. Can modify the size of them. For me, it's like 44. I think that's the size, right? 40s for most things. It's like the right size. So yeah, this is the level editor. This is basically what you can do, and you can just keep adding and adding, right? So iterative detail, where you just keep adding more details. We can just keep adding. Maybe we want some wood paneling for the sides, for the wall. We want, yeah, we want that. We want to shrink that. Add this. Put that on all these walls, right? And then we'll align it so it looks nicer, right? Maybe that's a little too brown, so maybe we'll switch this to a green carpet, right? You know, I think red would work better here. We could add little windows inside here if we want. There's ways to do that. So and there's tricks to it. So now Toilet Duck mentioned something called TROR. That's true room over room. So since we're talking, this isn't going to be like a complete mapping session. I'm just really going to give you a brief synopsis so you understand that really, if you just want to jump in and start building stuff, you can, right? So like, this is a house. You can make things really complicated. You can make things really detailed, like the maps that I just showed you here, or the maps that we're going to be playing. But within like 5 or 10 minutes, you can just make something. You can just make something, and it looks like a thing that you want it to look like. It's when you start to get super detailed and refined and want to add more and more that's the process does take obviously a lot longer. And that's kind of where I get stuck off, because I'm very detail oriented. But the idea is, if you just want to jump in and start making something, and you like video games, you can do it using this map editor that's included with the source port. And everything that we played on the channel, everything that we will be playing on the channel, was made through this or a very, very similar system if we're playing really, really old maps. So I'll show you what true room over room is, just as an example, so you understand as a concept, because while we've done this little default house with this very that's this very bad looking, you know, Duke's had some tough times, right? So he's not really making the same money that he wants. Um, so the walls aren't the greatest, right? But if you want to do a two-story house, that's when things become a little different. There's a few different ways we could do that. We could just kind of make this wall a lot taller and then do another sprite layer for the top. But there is some issues with using sprites as like floors and ceilings, with how like AI interacts, things like that. And just for detail oriented. So you can do something called true room over room, because this isn't a real 3D engine. The idea is, if you took a piece of graph paper, and if you're not familiar with graph paper, because to be honest, I don't know if anyone really uses it anymore. It's just like the grid paper, like grids. That's all it is. So if you're drawing it on a 2D piece of paper, that's what you're making it in games like Doom, Heretic, Duke Nukem 3D. Recently, there's Ion Fury, Blood, Shadow Warrior are the old ones. There's any boomer shooters. There's a lot of new modern day boomer shooters that still use this technique. Supplice was a new recent one as well, but they use this kind of technique for a lot of them, not all. And that means you can't do something overlapping something else. So I think the easier modern day way of thinking about it, and maybe this analogy is wrong, so if anybody has a better one, you can feel free to correct me, is 3D printing. So when you're thinking about 3D printing, it does it like as in a layer, which means it has difficulties doing things underneath because of the way it's printing. So you're always going to have some difficult positions for some of the stuff you're going to print. Might be a little hard to do because it can't go underneath, for example. So you have to kind of do it in different layers and kind of attach different pieces. Well, this is the same way. So for example, this was a little test that I did, and this is not the map, but we're working on a side map in addition to that city map, where I'm focusing more on like maybe gameplay feel of certain sections, and then I'm connecting them together while playing with what this is, which is TROR, true room over room, because that's something I do want to use in that city map. And right now that's kind of where I was stuck. So if I kind of make things invisible, really that this is one level right here. This is all one level, and I can express what I mean. So right now I'm going underneath this. I can do that because this is the ceiling, right? But technically you couldn't go above this ceiling, because then it's breaking with the math, the way this map works, the way this engine works. So yes, you can go underneath something, but you can't have like something sticking out in between that you could go on top of unless you're doing it out of sprite work, or in this case, using a technique called true room or room, where it's essentially stacking sheets of paper that you're drawing things on top of each other and giving the illusion that they're connected together. And that's what I'm doing here to kind of create a giant island in this case, where I wanted you to be able to kind of go all the way down the bottom, see here, see this giant pillar, go in here. You could go inside of this tunnel. There's a tunnel at the bottom, and then you would go all the way up to the top here and be able to run around. And there's like a little house, there's a lighthouse, and all of this is one big connected piece, even though technically it's actually 3 layers. So we're dealing with layer 1 on top, 2, and 3. And you could keep doing that indefinitely to make more complicated things. There is issues with this. You're going to have some glitches. There's very specific uses and ways to use it, but the idea is with a 2.5D engine, you can really break it and do things that you can't normally do. I think, was it Euclidean? Is that what I'm thinking of? The idea of backroom stuff, things like that. My house is the big example I always will bring up of like the most mind-boggling way to do it, where you're really messing with people's perspective of space because it's not 3D. It's all artificial. And I think that's just a great way for people to be super creative. If they want to make a game, you can make something straightforward. You can make just a shooter. There's nothing wrong with that, but you can go zany if you want and make things that just shouldn't exist. We played some amazing little zany levels, some ones that really just play with that concept and idea of like what, yeah, non-Euclidean space. That's what I'm looking at what you can do. And uh, again, not everybody's cup of tea for everything, but the idea is if you want to do it, you can do it. And that is Mapster 32. So that's basically why I made this channel, was to track my own progress, as well as show off what other people have created using this tool and learn from what they're making. And hopefully the idea is other people seeing this that are not already ones making this map or maps in general, you can do this as well. Eventually, we'll start to do more mapping streams in between this stuff. So Saturday will always be kind of our play stream, but then I do kind of want to do more mapping streams as well, as we kind of I get back in track on that, and then hopefully we can do little mapping sessions together as a community as we kind of learn to invite new people. That'd be great. That's the idea. So with that little intro out of the way, it should hopefully have given enough time to as for people to funnel in. Let's flip over to the actual game, or at least let's get it loaded up. Yeah, I heard that, like, so one of the things that I noticed in a Discord chat, not my Discord, I'm on the Duke 4 Discord, because that's where I ask all my level editing questions and things like that, is um, I guess they're making some improvements to the true room over room so you can get that flickering less. It's less common. Like there's some stuff that you'll see in the map editor too that you won't see in the game. Like it won't be glitchy in the game. Oh, I should have showed you. One of the weird ones is there's a thing I made in my city map where if I look at it in the editor, it looks broken. It's completely broken. I made like a fire escape, but because of the way the textures work or the sprites I'm using, it looks wrong in the editor. But when you load it up in the game, it's perfectly fine. Um, it's weird. It's a weird little thing. So today's map, we usually play multiple maps, but there's always going to be a main map, which is the thumbnail map. So today is Shrapnel City 2096. Trapped in the Future is the full name. It's by CK3TD. What? I added an extra letter there. CK3D, who is a regular on the channel. He's there in chat. If he's right now making coffee. We played a bunch of his maps. It's just timing, really. When I started this channel, I started off with Blast Radius, just to get through that, and that was a challenge. And then after that, that kind of led into a bunch of his older stuff because it was related to some stuff we were looking into. And now what I always try to do as well is if you ever do release a new map, I do try to see if I can make that a priority for the next mapping stream. If anybody does that, I should say. It's not like a CK3D thing. So we did Simpler Times by Let's Barn. And then we did do this one. CK3D also did LA Meltdown. What year is it? 2047? Is that the year? We did that a couple weeks ago, which was a reimagining of the first episode of Duke Nukem 3D. So if you've ever played Duke Nukem 3D, or if you haven't, it's divided into multiple episodes. The first episode is LA Meltdown, which was and it consists of like a bunch of set of levels. So what he did was he took the entire first episode and smooshed it into one level. It's not one-to-one, so it's not like you're going to go through the exact same levels. It's more so you took inspiration from every single level. So there's stuff you could definitely see, but decided to make it as one cohesive level, so it kind of makes sense. And I thought that was a very interesting idea. And he did the same thing with the third episode, which is Shrapnel City, which is what we're going to be playing. Did not do the second episode, but I think if I remember correctly, the plan is that's actually technically going to be the third episode. So in his like reimagining of this series. Really got to get better at doing two things at once, because like while I'm explaining this to you, I'm doing like weird hand movements that you can't see, and meanwhile I should be actually like setting up the game, so you're just not looking at my thumbnail, which is great. Like it's I'm very proud of my thumbnails. So first things first, though, because we are playing a user map, we're gonna do them a nice little disservice, and because I always like this stuff too, is we're gonna take a quick look at the. I guess we could probably keep the music on for this part as well. Is we're gonna quickly look at the notepad for this. Which, if anybody's unfamiliar with that, that's just I should probably just do a cut. I don't know why I keep doing this fade. Finally bothered to use the studios for transitions, and now I'm just fading into everything. So this is the notepad. So most maps that you download that are user maps have like kind of like think of it as like a credit system, where you could say, hey, this is me, I made this, here's some links. But it also gives you some context. Some of the maps are a little bit more in depth with their guides, sometimes where they give you like behind the scenes stuff and a bunch of that stuff. Create beautiful maps without sprites. Sprites slow down the gameplay. You need to create beautiful maps without sprites. The M32 engine is capable of this. Yeah, you could do, like, to me, there's always going to be a happy medium. It just depends on what you want. Like, you could be very sprite heavy, but you need to kind of cater to that sprite heavy environment if you're doing it with detailing. I think maybe, I don't think there's like a right way of doing anything, right? It's all just personal preference. So I think what you'll do is like you should have some detail sections to sell whatever the vision or like direction art direction I want to say you would go for, and then you can lessen sprites in more gameplay intensive areas, but still have that same feel or tone. So description: personal reinterpretation of all of the Duke Nukem 3D Episode 3 Shrapnel City, also some Duke Nukem 1 Shrapnel City vibes mixed in. Yeah, I'm going to do something else as well, just to add some context for people who don't know. 600 plus enemies, 16 secrets, many options for traversal, including skips, inspired by Santa Monica architecture, as supposed clues throughout the original Episode 3 development history would suggest. Tons of reference if you can find them. Think twice about some of your keys if you're a completionist. What are you trying to tell me? Intended experiences on Come Get Some. We do play on Come Get Some. Not all levels actually have difficulty settings, just so people are aware. But we do play on Come Get Some for pain and punishment. I have lo-fi time lapse of making the map on my channel if interested. Yes, I would be interested. That sounds great. I think that would be a really cool thing to add. Actually, if you send it to me on Discord, I'll put it in the description as well, because that would be neat. New music, Blade Runner. editor map. 2 months. That's one of the impressive things too. Like especially the stuff that I showed you that I was working on. That took me months. Now, granted, not all of it's like months of like every single day I'm working on it. Usually, I would work on it every Sunday when I was doing it intensely, and that's like maybe 8 hours. And a lot of it spent me just admiring my own work. Like you build one little tiny thing, and then I play Duke Nukem 3D. I'm like, look at that ice cream machine I made, and like that's half my time, and that's okay. You can it's a hobby. It's not a speed run. Um, but like some of the things that people make, like CK3D, and like such a tiny amount of time, so impressive. So yeah, that's it. There's no plot or lore. Sometimes there is. That's the reason I mentioned this. Oh, this is actually worth mentioning. So High Treason, who's also here in chat, um, did this conveyor belt loop effect. I have a playlist in the channel for those who are like, oh, that's cool. You can make this stuff. Where I cover, not me personally, where I link to a bunch of videos that people have made throughout the years teaching people how to do cool little tricks in Mapster 32. And one of them is a series of videos that High Treason made on advanced tricks. So not something I would recommend people just jump into. Like I haven't even gotten into this stuff at all yet. But the idea is you can use things to kind of, I don't want to say break the engine, but you can use the engine's limitations to your advantage to make it do things it wasn't originally intended or designed to do. Like realistically, if you were making your own game, you'd probably design or make the engine just do what you want it to do in the first place. But when you're dealing with something that's pre-existing, instead of like completely rewriting the engine code or stuff like this, or if you're not a programmer, for example, what you can do is just use the level design, like level editor itself, to just force what you want using weird tricks. And one of them is a conveyor belt loop effect trick, which probably will mean nothing if you haven't actually seen that video. But for anybody interested in cool little design stuff, you can go follow that playlist, which is on my channel. What's it called? What did I call it? Pretty sure it's just like Map 32 tutorials. Something around that. Pretty sure. Yeah, Mapster 32, useful tutorials and where to find them is what it's called. And I do add to that as I start to find more stuff, and maybe I'll organize it a little bit better so it's like basic to advanced, but some stuff does kind of tread the same ground. The trick is a lot less cool than High Treason's and Alien Abductee. Did we? I don't think we. I didn't play Alien Abductee, did we? Yeah, that was a cool series. I watched all of those videos, High Treason, and like, is it something that I can comprehend all the time? No, at least not at my skill level yet. But it's definitely something that I acknowledge. Um, like I could see potential in a lot of them where I'm like, yeah, I get it. Sorry, I'm just clicking up a little video. Actually, oh, you know what? I want to show you guys a picture of something. Just because he referenced it in the README, so I'm going to show people who have no idea what this is. I was going to mention that. I'm like, I feel like we should probably, maybe I'll do that after. So this is so tiny. So this is, where'd you go? Not that one. Not that. Maybe it'll just be easier to do this. It's going to be easier just to crack. Actually, let me close this window. We don't need this open either. We don't need this open either. Uh, 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 uh. Well, I guess, yeah, it's a very old game, so it would not have high quality stuff. I was going to show you guys a picture of Duke Nukem 1. Again, a lot of people who watch this channel already know what this stuff is. But I do try to plan for people who have no idea what I'm talking about. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's do this. It's good enough. You'll get the picture, literally. So this is Duke Nukem 1. You can still buy it. You can still play it. I used to play this. So this is Duke Nukem 1. This is what it looks like. God, I need to stop clicking that button. And you could see it's not Duke Nukem 3D. But anyways, this is what slight inspiration. I wonder if I'll notice. It's been so long since I played Duke Nukem 3D, but I definitely played a ton of it growing up. The vibe of the sky. Of the sky pick. Okay, so we'll keep that in mind. So there's like some little Duke Nukem 1 vibes. Just for those unfamiliar with Duke Nukem 1. That's what it used to look like. I do think Duke Nukem 2 is probably Duke Nukem 1 over Keen. Yes, I agree. I do like Keen 4 is when I think I would start to prefer that one over Duke Nukem 1. But even then, if we were to, I still think Duke Nukem 2 I might like better than Keen 4 through whatever the rest of the Keens are, like 5. Was there 5, 6, and then we count Dreams, Keen's Dreams. Let me make sure I got my stuff because I turned some stuff off for mainly my HUD stuff, I think. Do this. You guys like that? No, I completely, yeah. You can completely say something's better than something else without really slamming that. I do feel like, maybe it's just me, I do feel like modern day, when you do say that, just kind of like how you feel like the need to say, hey, it's not that I'm saying that's bad, but that seems to be the default reaction to a lot of people. Oh, that must mean the other thing sucks. No. Like, you can just say something is like slightly higher up on a tier list if you want to think about it like that, without it saying the other one's garbage. It just means it's better. Can you use the polymer renderer? I could. Sure could. Does that... I don't actually really truly know the difference between any of these renderers, by the way. I know sometimes it'll mention the settings that the one thing's better, one thing's bad. But I don't mind trying a different renderer, seeing if it looks different. Maybe I'll like it more. Polymost and Polymer. I just use Polymost because one, it's default and it says most in the title. So I'm thinking it's giving me the most things. I have this slightly up, but because I play some older maps and I find that older maps look a little too dark, but this is an old map. Would suck with this map, I think. Okay, well, going back. We're going back. gonna go polymers. They mentioned, I'm not gonna do it for this map unless you think, but like, so the TROR stuff. Do you know why it would suck? Like, what is it gonna do that's different? Do you think? Like, you made the map, so I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but I'm just wondering how this would, what the differences. This is one of the things I would love. This isn't just like an eDuke thing. This is like a game thing. I would love for when you like have options like this, if there's a little box that told me what it was doing, right? Because, and I understand it's like, oh, if you don't know what it's doing, you should probably just not touch it. But there's so much stuff that it's like, I feel like you should learn what it is. Like, I know what the renderer does in general, but what does this render that Polymer isn't? For example, like stuff like that. I use lots of TROR tend to look better in the Polymer renderer, and it might not work well for this map. He doesn't use a lot of TROR. Yeah. I should say, like, did you ever use TROR? Ever? In any of your maps? He's very sprite heavy. But that's cool to know, though, Toilet Duck, because I know your maps tend to use a lot of TROR stuff. So, when we get to wet dry, is it wet dry world? Zero TROR? You think I'll know? Is it's gonna be that here? I'm just gonna load it up to see if I notice the difference. I do notice something when I load the video renderers, like especially with classic. Classic, I know, but I'm not gonna play the map with Polymer, given what we've learned. But I think that's one of the more astonishing thing about, like, okay, it turns out Polymer, no, does not like this map at all. Yeah, doesn't like it. 24. Here. So you definitely know. So watch, we'll switch it. We'll switch the renderer. Oh, I'll show you classic. Actually, classic doesn't look that bad. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, but isn't classic the one with the distorted view when you're looking up, or is that still fixed in eDuke? Because that looks pretty good, actually. You know? Oh, yeah. Anyways. That's cool. Oh, yeah, so I do, for anyone curious, I do have a few little add-ons here. So for the Mapster 32, I mentioned that I have Brawlov's add-on. There's a slight edit I did to the config file as well to make my grid size bigger. Just so you have more room to play around with. Did I add anything else for Mapster 32? I feel like I might have, but I don't remember because it's not something I really used. And for this, I'll do it right now just so you see it, and then I'll reload. So for this, I use this minimal HUD. Normally, I still think this is probably, like, the classic HUD still gives you a lot of information. I do like it, but especially for modern day, people tend to not like that. Oh, I shouldn't say that. I don't have any status, but I like this HUD, but you don't see the key cards. So I do have a config file edit, so you can now see key cards in the minimal HUD. And just because that was something that messed us up. So I do have an edit there for that. Maybe I'll add that. I'll link to the description or in the video that I plan on eDuke setup for anybody interested. Hopefully one day it just gets added. I don't know why this isn't included. Is it the sky distortion? Okay, maybe that's what it was. Okay, I'm going to reload, just because obviously I don't want... to have all the key cards.
Come get
some. I'll probably play like crap for the first. Don't know why I did that. First 5 minutes, because I gotta get to that Duke feels, you know. Shrap. My quick. Oh, do I have messages on? There we go. So we've got a yellow key card here. So completionists have to worry about key cards. I don't know how that'll impact us yet. I'm going to this pretty blind, with the exception of this first area right here that I loaded into when I was making my thumbnail. And I'll mention this too. I am playing on like a gaming laptop that's like 5 or 10 years old. Most maps, no issues, but every once in a while we'll run into some issues. And so if you ever see any weird frame drops or any odd things that we specifically can't say are related to how just this is running because of whatever, it's usually me. It's usually just my laptop, not the game. So give me 2 seconds, actually. Sorry, just somebody just called. Hello? Thirty more seconds. I'm back. Sorry. That's my father having some technical difficulties with his phone. I had to come save the day. Okay. I do apologize for that brief moment where you're getting double audio. Give me a minute to catch up on chat then. Let me actually go in here and we'll go to Studio. So Polymer Classic is one of those guys distortion. What kind of computer are you playing this on again? I am using a, what is it, like a Republic of Gaming laptop. That's what I'm using personally. Like it was from, like, I want to say 10 years ago. It's probably not 10 years ago. It's probably like 6 or 7. But it was like expensive at the time. I just first moved into my apartment. I didn't really have a ton of room at the time, so I thought, you know what, let's just get a gaming laptop for the time being, and we'll be fine. What kind of... but going around collecting items and taking enemies down should reduce the odds. If you get an Duke crash during the first 5 minutes around the map, you may be on the map being too full of sprites. Thankfully, I do usually go around the map and kill as many things as I can while breaking stuff, so I think we'll be okay. As a few instances of NFG graffiti on dark walls too, if ever stumped. Night vision goggle graffiti. Took me a moment to process that. Kill ends ways that don't leave corpses, such as exploding them. Yeah. Well, and then you can run into other issues too, where it's like you break something and it causes a bunch of sprites to appear for like the debris for a brief second. That was the issue with Simpler Times, I remember. Was running into that problem. Do I not have a studio mode? Am I crazy? Did I just forget how to play with YouTube? Oh, that's what I wanted. Okay, back to the game. Normally I talk to my dad for like forever when he calls. I used to call him every Saturday morning, and then I started doing this, so now I moved it to every Sunday. And I forgot last Sunday. Okay, so I don't know. Like, I'm assuming, so I'm going to try to point out as many references to Shrapnel City, but it's been a while since I played through Shrapnel City. So, like, this part, obviously, I'm going to assume, like, in the first level of Shrapnel City, you drop down and there's a water section with this and some octobrains. Instead, there's something... It's not one-to-one, but I'm assuming maybe that's a reference here. If I'm wrong, you can correct me. Shark. Oh, by the way, I know this doesn't exist in Duke 3D, but it's still the build engine. But man, somebody, I think it was like Scott Miller, to be honest, posted something from a year ago, which I also remember he posted or liked. And it's the Shadow Warrior map where it has a mirror, but it's like a door that swings open, and the door is a mirror and it reflects accurately, and then you can see through it on the other side, and that blows my mind still. Blows my mind. I kind of wish they could backdate that to Duke. I don't necessarily know, or... Actually, come here. Oh. I was going to make him blow this up. Oh, actually, pipe bombs. Never mind. So here we got some. I think that was the prison map. Yeah, I think they said it was level 17. There was a 7 in it. But it's cool. Actually, you know what? Sorry. I wonder if I can... I'm going to find it real quick just to show you guys what I mean. Just because if you haven't seen it, it's pretty cool. Yeah, so there's a post by Metzman who did this. What do you mean by Lo Wang doppelganger? Because, like, to me, I just kind of picture that blood idea with the little mini evil Calebs, but I'm assuming that's not the case. Don't need sound for it. Same as Bacon Laura? Okay, so this is what the video I'm talking about. So this is the this is a room over what? This is the mirror effect I'm talking about in Shadow Warrior, which came out after Duke Nukem 3D. Like, it's really cool. It's a really cool effect, right? And then you could see into the other room still, so it's like a one-way mirror, but it's just neat. It's a really neat effect that I don't understand how it works either myself quite yet. Not that I need to understand it, but it would be... once I saw this, I'm like, man, you could probably do a lot with this if you really just expanded the idea. So I kind of wish... There's a lot of stuff in Shadow Warrior I kind of wish they did backdate to Duke. If they could. I don't know if you can at all. But just because it would be cool. I'm putting my little detective hat on for secrets here. It doesn't seem to force drawing behind mirrors like Duke, so there's way more room to play with them. I wonder if that is... like, you probably... There's probably a reason you can't, but I wonder if you could backdate it. Do I want to go in here yet? Do I? I don't know. Usually the method to my madness is go clear out the outside first and then work my way inside. Got atomic health. Let's grab that. Let's grab some ammo along the edges here. Can I walk through this? So I could do... Jump through here, jump on this. Not a secret, though. Sometimes CK3D does secrets just like... where it's like you can see it very plain in sight, but the secret is trying to get to it. Instead of relying on no draw tiles, just undraw something, which is something I wish Duke had. Yeah, but it's because it's in the engine. I just wonder if it's something that you could just do. I wonder if they could backdate that. You know. Save now that we have all this health. Oh, there's a chain gun. What am I doing? Getting this. Oh, there's a rocket launcher. Well, that's cool. I like this. I know it's just a simple sprite mirror. Not a sprite mirror, sorry. Transparent sprite. To give this little illusion, but it's always nice. Nice little flourish. Nice. Oh! That was cool. I'm assuming that's just gonna that's supposed to keep on playing. So I'm just gonna assume that to be the case. Okay, we're gonna do ammo. This is as far as I got when I opened the game up to play, just so everybody knows. Girls just want to have funs. Trying to make this guy respawn. There you go. Santa Monica Bank. I wonder if this is a shot in the dark, but I wonder if I can see. No. I was thinking maybe the password here would be inside here and I could see it, but I cannot. So we'll come back to that. To be fair, I don't think it's bad when it's like if it's broken, so it's kind of okay. What about this one? I think that's cool though. Having those little guys in it. Alright. Behind this. I like the sense of scale. CK3D has really good scale in his maps. Not that I think all maps need to be just large, but like they feel appropriately city-sized. I see that guy around that corner. Oh. Santa Monica Bank slogans are real ones from the 90s, by the way. Are you serious? That's a real slogan? Just thinking if maybe we would go in one of these like in the first episode, but I don't remember Shrapnel City having that. I don't know if the secrets are going to make reference to secrets in the original. I guess they did in your remake as well. The pistol's actually pretty good for sentry drones. I don't think I ever really knew that when I originally played Duke 3D. Oh, so one of the things too, if like when you're making things in a Mapster 32, so when you have a wall texture, you can really only have potentially 2 textures on a wall by default, where you can kind of divide a top and a bottom layer if you want, and you can raise and lower it and use that to make texture combinations. You can also use sprites to stick to like add more, which I'm assuming this is a sprite, maybe, probably, right? Like that's something that's possible, just for people. Huh. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna see. I like this. This is nice. Use of that little flashy sprite. Could I jump over that? I was wondering if I know we can skip. There's like a bunch of level skips in this level. Not that I'm trying to skip anything. Oh, this little yellow key cards. Nice little detailing there. Didn't realize those were there. The thing I was doing uses locks to turn the buzzing ambience on and off, so you can lock them. Oh, that's cool. I don't... Yellow access cards. So these are real access cards we require. We got the night vision. And you're mentioning that there's night vision stuff, but I don't know if that means... like right here. So I'm gonna save that. It's been very rare where I ever felt like night vision was something I needed in a map. Outside like one case in the original Duke 3D to find like a secret area, but in E-Duke you kind of don't need it because it stands out more, I feel. Even though things can be darker. Do we want to try to get up there? I don't know if I can yet.
I'm gonna put the smack dab on your ass.
Can snipe these guys. Probably not the best use of my rockets, you know?
Damn, I'm good.
I don't know why I... Excuse me.
Blowing out your ass.
Do I have... No, I don't. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Did you just go into the ramp? grab some more pistol ammo. Need more health. Grab that up there. Got fire hydrants, so we can always just slurp some up if we need to. Saw a bullet. Saw another bullet. Who's shooting me? Who? Oh. Like, look at this building. So this is... Did you say Blade Runner? I didn't see the new Blade Runner movie yet. I remember I was waiting for something, and then I waited so long that I just forgot to watch it. But is this a Blade Runner reference? Was that what it was for the new one? There were babes? Did I kill a babe and not even notice that they were even there? Oh god, I forgot stuff is just crammed into trash cans. I did think I read that on the forum post. I would not have recognized that myself without, because I haven't seen. Oh, I'm assuming that was a babe. Yeah, there's like a certain point where I just stopped. Not like intentionally. I just like stopped watching movies as much as I think it was around like COVID. Like once everything closed, I kind of just forgot about movies for a while. Like I do see them, but a lot of like the big ones. I think I got fatigued. I remember I went through that Marvel phase where around Avengers, I could see some little windows up there, where I binged every single movie to lead up to the Avengers. Then I watched that, and then I tried watching their shows for a little bit, and their movies. And then after that, I was just like burnt out from movies in general. I'm just like, you know what, a few exceptions. I flipped over. I'm like, I got other things I gotta do. Sucks. I used to love some movies. Let's zoom out here. Just want to see if maybe there's anything I'm missing here. There's a thing there. I'm assuming that's the, yeah, guilty sign there. Okay. Alright, so this is the quake zone. So this is, I'm assuming, going to collapse of some kind, maybe, potentially. There's some armor. Let's grab that, though. Oh, full in armor. Oh, shrink ray. Okay. Atomic health. Okay. Game saved. Game saved. Let's grab the shrink ray. That's exciting. Stock up. So where could we go? Like, we have that room we could go in, so maybe, because we can go in there as well. But I think we'll go back up here and go into that, what I would think is a starting room, in air quotes, if we want to call it that. But this is like the first level of Shrapnel City, I feel. This isn't dark enough where I would feel like a night vision goggle would be needed. Turn it on like for 2 seconds just to double check. Got a sushi bar. Has turrets. They're bothering me. Okay, so gotta go in the water. Get that blue key card. Imagine when we get that. A bunch of people are going to spawn out here.
Where is it?
Because that would be cool. That's a big sushi. There is secrets. What? Is there another one? Oh, it's probably somebody in here shooting, right? Yeah. I'm just trying to remember the original one to see if like secrets would be comparable, but my memory is very loose. Man, this would be an uncomfortable bathroom to have right beside your eating area because it's not even super closed off because you got that little lip up there.
Much better.
Some people would just hear you taking a dump and smell it while they're eating. Okay, nothing there. Oh, I like this little ATM. Nice way of doing that, using the bank terminal, right?
Come get some.
Okay, so we're gonna ride the Sushi Express, I think. Can I roll a... Oh, there's another guy. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. That was silly. I thought I was doing, grab a shotgun. I use a different keyboard for work, and sometimes my, like, muscle memory for my hands are used to that keyboard, and I'll hit the wrong buttons. Oof. Well, there we go. Someone made that toilet comment. Do I want to get more health? I always feel compelled to get more health if I'm hurt, but I don't think I really ever need it. Oh yeah, I've definitely seen some rough places where I'm... Their bathroom setups. Oh, cool. Could we shift this? Okay, that's neat. Okay. Just analyzing my auto map for secrets. Obviously, we have this. Oh, I don't know if that's a secret. Seems to be where I'm supposed to go. The US layout, I tend to prefer it being in the UK. I get tripped up the UK layout. Wow, I did not even know UK had completely different keyboard layouts. That's not who I wanted. That's who I wanted. Got a little vent up there. I like this little glass thing. Again, it's just sprites, transparencies, but I don't know. I just always like them. Some rockets down there. Oh, I guess we didn't. We might have to drop down here. Maybe that's what we end up doing here. And this is to hint that you go down there. I wonder if that table's different for a reason. Why is it on my auto map, you know? Not sure if I'm going to shoot them from this far away. I'll give them time to get a little closer. Oh, I definitely hit one. Saw a little blood. There's 3. Alright, let's get the ammo. Aha! So what I'm trying to do here is lure them in, but they're not going past that, so I guess they have locks, because I was going to get them close and then blow them up with the pipe bomb through proximity. Oh, there's armor in here. Let's grab that, I guess. Remember that. Hollow Duke. I rarely use it. Probably didn't walk on the area. Oh, yeah. Yeah, regarding the art map. Yeah. It's usually probably going to be it. But, probably go. Jesus. God, I wasn't prepared. Thought I was going to dodge right the last second.
Much better.
I think, what is it, every 10 minutes this resets? So every time you pee, you get 10 health. Every 10 minutes you can use it. I think it is. Otherwise, it just flushes. You can also break it and drink it for unlimited health, but it takes longer, so I'm going to leave it. Oh, I see that. That book looks cool. Let's save. Let's take a little look-see. Did I miss a freezer upstairs? Oh. I was going to say, I'm surprised I didn't find a secret yet. I want to use the do I want to use this portable med kit and then atomic health? Thought that was something else. Call 31087. Okay, so that's how we're going to get into the bank, I'm assuming. I like this book, by the way. This is a very well done little sector book here. That's really clever. So it's like he's recording something. He's a investigator. I'm gonna save this. Save 12. Let's not break that yet. Actually, let's look around because that might. Uh-huh. I like this. Donald detected. Trump? Is that a Trump thing?
Shake it, baby. Shake it, baby. Born to be wild.
Remember there's a secret. Was that in the first episode, though, where like you had to interact with a stripper to open a secret? Well, let's blow this up now. I'm assuming this is going to connect outside. Yeah. Cool. I always like that. I always like adding places. Yeah, well, I was just trying to use this one right here, right? And then I guess it's close enough to activate that. I always like when levels start to branch back into each other to give you little shortcuts back so you can loop around. Always a great thing. Classic Duke. Big old fan of stuff like that. I don't know why I did that. I was thinking that the secret inside the elevator. How do I want to tackle this problem? Oh, well, let's tackle this problem first. So we could use the tried and true strategy of using expander on them. But there's not enough group clusters for the sentry drones for me to think about doing that quite yet. PD gives it away on the bar. Yeah, you trigger the sequence by pressing the poster in 2 spots normally. Okay, I'm gonna take a look. Take a look-see. go through. I was wondering if like I had to jump over there to get a secret, but nothing on there that I see. You trigger night vision on the bar. Oh, there it is. I see it. Trump their pockets. Not that I really need night vision for this one. Secret and Trump grab them. Oh yeah, that's it. What did it do? Oh, was that how to do this? Was that what that was for? But that's because and that's what that switch is, right? Oh, that McCain. I just defaulted John McClane, but so this reference here was to use this to open that. Okay. Okay, that's what we were dealing with. Okay, let's keep that open then. You know what sucks? I already forgot what the passcode was. Or was it 31095? 31095? 1095? Three 87. 31087. 31087. 31087. It's wild if that was a real slogan, right? Like you're kind of implying. Because man, if that's true, especially if it was maybe in the 80s, the 80s was a parody of itself. Like it created its own parody. Wild. We're into the bankroll section. Devastator ammo. This moves. But that could just imply that it did move. And not that it needs to move. There used to be a secret... One of the... Oh, okay, so this is so we can get up here. The bankroll had the Terminator reference, right? So is that maybe like a subtle reference to that squished arm, just not Tomb Raider?
Come get some.
Flowers and candy are nice, but what she really wants is a jumbo CD. What's a jumbo CD compared to a regular CD? Laserdisc? Would you call that? Bankroll. Okay, so let's see. We got these switches here. Should I take those out? Like, I kind of want to keep them there and use them against the inevitable enemy that's probably going to kill me. Let's just try shooting them all. Alright, we'll go up. Maybe not. Ah, uh-huh. They never were on our side. Okay, so does that mean these ones? Uh-huh. Okay, that makes sense. I like these. I like these little tricks there, little references. That's nice. Is a type of CD that requires a jumbo 10,000 minimum deposit. Hoping to trigger. Come here. Where'd he go? I was hoping that wouldn't hurt me because I'm so far away. I don't know if the laser trip mine just impacts you no matter what. Buddy, come here. Come here, come here, come here. Come here. Or do that. You can do that, I guess. In God we trust. I feel like that's going to be a thing. In the bank lobby? Am I not? Like, I figured we were getting Devastator ammo, so we were eventually going to get it. Like, this looks suspicious to me.
Where is it?
But I don't know why.
Where is it?
Don't tell me where it is yet. I want to solve this. I see it. I see it. See it. How do I activate it? How does one activate it? Can I blow them up, maybe? Kick them, kick them, kick them.
Where is it?
Like, is there a special book I have to pull? Okay, there's a special book. Was it this one? Wonder how I knew that. Other than, like, wall humping. I don't know. I don't think you have to know. Like, there has to be a hint at a secret. After all, it is a secret. But I wonder why the connection there. No? But I'll take it. Okay, so that might open eventually. Are you... Battle. TM. Is this going to be battle chess? I'm going to play some battle chess. Poster's a little off kilter. Behind the shelf is visible. I know I don't have to see it, but I kind of want, because I definitely thought this was suspicious. Ah, I see. Okay. Because I was like, oh, this is weird that this one is a little sticking out compared to the other ones that are flush, right? Ooh, look at this. I like this. And it works. Okay, so I wonder secret... Okay, so there's an atomic health in here. Button. We're gonna not hit that button just yet. Not gonna hit that button just yet. We're gonna look around, take a look-see-do. Understanding how some levels are made, slightly, even a basic understanding, does help with secret hunting. I would have made this... I don't know if you... Like, maybe there's a reason why. I wonder if you could make this flash like that. Like, you definitely probably could. Just so it matches the visual tone. Is this one where I would use night vision? Because this wall is different, but I can't tell if that's just an oversight or just how it... Actually, it might not even be an oversight, because it's supposed to be that wall that's broken. I wish you could shoot these. Right? Like, I wish I could. I wish that was the thing they did. Why? He's green. Oh. This is cool. Alright, how do I want to tackle this? Logic would dictate to use a shotgun or something. Maybe this. Maybe the chain gun. Like, rockets would be great, but sometimes, especially at this distance, they tend to move. Like, this guy will probably move before that hits him. Like, I feel like they have stay put on, or they're in a blocked area, but they seem to be able to rise and lower. I don't know why I walked into that rocket. I was trying to see this dead body over there, because it's very important to me. See, he just did what I was afraid of. All right, let's deal with rocket. I mean, what's this thing? A battle lord? It's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for good measure. Nailed it. Okay, beautiful. Plant. Oh, finally, I do have steroids, so it's like, usually I'd have steroids by now. Alrighty, let's see here. Oh. Oh, so where's this coming from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least he's not using his machine gun. Like, usually he'd decimate me from this far. Ooh. I was going to drop down there, but then I realized this vent's here, so it's probably going to lead me where I want to go anyways. And I thought that was a button. Hello? Oh, this is the bank. Okay. I wonder if I can... I don't think I can, but... I wonder... Oh! Satisfied with my work. Oh. Did that not open that? Was that not supposed to open? Maybe there's another button. Maybe that's a different room entirely. To be fair, like, I haven't gone to all the rooms yet, so it's possible this is a different thing. Oh, now it opens. Anyways, I did like that. Like that little break. I like these buttons that we're hunting down for. That's pretty cool. Really like that. It's having a good time. So I kind of remember this puzzle. That's cool. Bill Joan Empire. Get it? Because it's Luke Skywalker. Is there any other secrets? Let's hang her out. Oh, hello. Oh. I thought I had enough room, I wouldn't be squished. I think I would have actually had enough room still. I feel like I just need to use the laser trip mines at least once. They're not gonna come. Are you guys gonna ruin my plan? Ruined my plan. Ruined it. Throw you a bone. So, like, in the original Shrapnel City, there's this weird gear part where you had to kind of... Oh, shoot. I missed because I was thinking too much. We had to kind of, like, go through these turning parts. Okay, let's take care of these guys here. Or not. Don't. It's easy to just jump against the side of the gap and walk over the top. Oh yeah, this is way more simpler than the original. I didn't know you could even do that. I'm just trying to get back to that secret. Dang, I thought I would have enough time. No! No! Oh god, I'm so close. So close. Just do them all. Just do them all. No! Oh, that raises the top part. Oh, okay. That's way easier when I raise the top part. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't notice that. I was having an issue. Let's do this. Oh, I thought I timed that better. Okay, let's do this now. Okay. I'm satisfied with our progress. What? I got a text message from somebody saying there's demon noises outside. But what does that mean?
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
I was overcomplicating this thing. Okay, is these little gaps just for the auto map, so I know where I went. Oh, this is just a bike. Never mind. Scratching under the floor? That sounds terrifying. I would move. Call a priest. I like this little TV. It's very much not a sector, sprite-based, because you got these little bottom things for a stand. Nice little detail there. When the battle lord spawned? Maybe. Ah! Makes sense why he gave us that. Okay. I was wondering why... Oh, guess now's not a good time to talk about it. I was wondering why when I was in here, I was like, oh, this is pretty far back, this texture here on the left for this room with the collapsed part. I was like, oh, it's pretty long. It makes me look like you're going to be able to do something. I also just noticed that there's handcuffs here. I wonder what the lore is behind the handcuffs. Still haven't gone through there. So I'm assuming I'll come back here again. Actually, did I end up going down on there? I don't think I did. So I could have dropped down there. I don't know if that would have been a good idea. I would have lost a lot of health doing that. Blue key card. Okay, yeah, we haven't gotten in there yet. Oh, good. Portable medkit. Forgot about that. Oh, I'm full. Okay, so before we go in here, give me... just gonna take a quick bathroom break and refill some coffee. So, give me 2 or 3 minutes. Maybe 5. And then I'll be right back. I'm gonna do something real quick just to do some slight advertising with the stream. Sorry. So bear with me a momento here. I want to take a couple screenshots of the areas we've traveled in. Kind of like that guy. Start off with the pistol, I guess, you know? Got this area here. How do I want to capture this, you know? I think this is a good idea. We'll do this one. And then I'll do this one. Something in here. I want one in the spin cycle area. Do you want, actually, you know what? I'm gonna get one of this. 'Cause I do like this. It's a good little cityscape. And then one final one. Don't ask. Sometimes, like, can't tell you what makes a good screenshot or a bad one for me. So we got starting area. Oh, I didn't get good lighting on that one. Yeah. Sometimes it's just like, even for example, the screenshot I took for the strip club's too dark. And like normally what I would do is I would take my HUD stuff off and maybe take the weapons. In this case, because I'm trying to do it a little Speedy Gonzalez-y. I'm just kind of... Actually, this one works. This one works. Did that one. This one and... what year am I in? 2024? Done. Nailed. Cool. All right. And off we go to the races. Could I use what do you call it? Steroids for this part? Sure. Rude of him. Dr. Tomey? Dr. Vazik. I don't know if I know these. You've won is when the review site use your own shots of your map rather than supplying their own. That is good. It's all a process, you know? Look at those assholes. I feel like Vazik is a name I've seen. I don't know if that means like... So we played a map by somebody called Vazik? Or is that a reference I should know? Knew it. I like this little shelf. Nice little shelf. Always love shelves. Oh, vasectomy. I get it. I understand. That's clever. Alright, so I got this. Oh, looking out this window, very, lowers the frames, but that's pretty cool. Oh, there's Hotel Hell over there. Oh, I fell. Ceiling button is a timed secret. Oh. So we'll save here then. If it's time secret, what would you be doing? I wonder if it's a case where if I do... No. Okay. Okay, so let's see. I want to say it's probably on the base level. So I'm gonna wait. I wanna wait. Oh, this whole thing gets... Oh. What did I grab in here? I didn't even see it. Wasn't it topic health? That's all it was? Huh. Something is shooting me. That guy, right there. Okay, we're gonna try a thing right now. I don't know. I don't think this is the natural order of things. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe we're picking up what they're putting down. So I don't think we're really supposed to be on here, so I'm going to treat this as a thing I could just do. This looks suspicious. Maybe it's not. It's just that. Guess get a nice view of things, I guess. Am I supposed to, like... I know we can level skip, so we can run over there and jump across and get in the water if we wanted to. Is he alive? I just don't remember seeing a... Oh, wait, never mind. I lied. I think I know where I'm going. I was like, I don't think I remember where there's a red key card, and then I realized there's something in the beginning, isn't there? Oh, that's a yellow key card. Okay. Yellow key card. Bank vault? I was about to say, I'm like, was it the bank vault I'm missing, and I just didn't notice it behind the counter? Oh yeah, I didn't. Alright, let's get rid of these, just so I don't make any mistakes here. Get rid of this. Shrink ray. Lunar Apocalypse starring Duke Nukem. Hey, it's a mega CD. It's a jumbo CD. Noise Boulder Records. Okay. Oh, okay. Just in case, I'm just checking to see if maybe there's something I might be able to see. Nice. Nice little reference, Easter egg. So blue key card will get us the Quake. So I'm guessing we're gonna Quake it up. Oh, that's not what I was expecting to happen. Okay, oh, and that gets us up there. That's neat. Okay, and then there's these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that did not hit him. Oh, that did not hit him. Okay. One of them didn't hit him. Okay, let's see what changed down here before we go up here. I don't know if anything really did. I don't think we really could change anything. I like how the level dramatically changes over time. Like, this is a big change, right? Even those parts looping back into each other. It's nice to see progress, not just in terms of like just getting through the level, but the level actually... Hello, I'm trying to talk. Being impacted by our change, or our progress. Always a fun thing. Where are you, my friend? There you are. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I always liked it how it's like, really, you're just like, oh, jeez. You're just raising and lowering sprites in a way. I mean, not sprites, sectors. But it's done in such a visually nice way. It doesn't feel like just an elevator, for example. I'm a little concerned this is going to squish me. Aha. Okay, so the drips are clues, or just a coincidence. I don't know, but I'm taking them as clues. Was Space Dubai the one where, like, the whole level starts to flood? Near the end? Is that the one I'm thinking of? It's kind of weird, too, like, like, how much more I'm noticing when I'm trying to pay attention to maybe, like, level design ideas or aesthetics, right? Including things like secrets. Like, I'm doing way better at secrets now than I used to. And that's definitely playing a part in why. Sure, okay, yep. Oh, they're just sprites for shading, maybe. That's what it is. So it's just not one solid color. I was like, oh, maybe one of them is explodable, you know? Okay, so we can't go through there, so we're going to go up here. That's out of order. This is wild. I wonder if I... Oh, you son of a... Oh, you brought friends. That's not fair. What would be... Like, maybe free... No, because he's gonna move. We could do this, but they take a lot of... They take a lot, like... Oh, I'm gonna save before the chopper, don't you worry. Well, that's actually not bad. They don't... Where'd he go? Oh. Well, I guess this is a good opportunity to go get some health. Let's go get some health. We get all this one. Yeah, got some armor there. Get this. Get this. What's there? Health. Any health in here? No. It's probably health there. I thought there was a little bit more health. Yeah, over there. I don't want to use the med kit. I guess we could, because there's a med kit around here, too. As we casually stroll, anybody new runs in, feel free to say hello. And hit that like button, you know? Subscribe, maybe, you know? Or don't. Do what you want. It's a free country. I like this little chopper, though. It's very fun. Alright, so I'm going to go in here. Save.
Damn, that's the second time this alien bastard shot up my ride.
I'm assuming I'll die if I fall. Okay, I can't fall out. I did that intentionally. Very reminiscent of that blast radius level. I think... So I mentioned that LA Meltdown might be my like favorite level of yours so far from like just a gameplay perspective, design. Like I just thought it was really well put together. But I think the most interesting to me is that one level in blast radius where you're flying like this and then you see all the little bits and bobs of all the other levels just from a concept. Right? It's not really like a level, like a traditional level, but I think from a design point of view, it's just so fun. It's a fun little unique thing.
Damn, that's the second time this alien bastard shot up my ride.
So I'm assuming I can't do... Can I do a drive-by here? Yeah, I can. Try this again.
That's the second time this alien bastard shot up my ride.
Oh, I can shoot through this. Okay. Okay, now that I know I can shoot through the window, things might be a little bit easier.
The second time this alien bastard shot up my ride.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. Alright, Devastator it is. Got a little crowd in here, boys. Nailed it. First try. I like the colors of this little city, like primary colors. Really, really fun. Oh, squish. Okay. Well, we nailed it. I can't tell. Does this end, or am I supposed to turn this off? Okay, I'm assuming we're getting to an endpoint. Heard something. Oh. Oh. That's cool. All right, let's get up here. All right. That's pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I guess those are going to take a while to get there, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, yeah, we're out of this. Oh, boy. Oh, we go. Got this. I like it. Are you not dead? What? If you consider just dying, that'd be great. Now let's go over here. Just fill in some of the map. He's still alive. He's still alive. Oh yeah, I definitely now think I remember Alien Abductee from looking at images. So we really need And some more scuba. What? What's happening? Oh, God. I guess it would have been good. I could have popped a hollow Duke in the middle just to give them some focus. They weren't really a problem, so I don't think I need. Are you okay, bud? I feel like I'd always like Scuba to pop up, like, so that if I pick up an item, it doesn't automatically cover up the Scuba, so I don't know how much breath I have, like, right now. Okay, we need a... Do we see any Scuba? Not a lot of health, so we could just health it up at the crash truck. Is that a crash truck? Might as well use this health now. Oh, it's a Terminator. Come here, buddy. You know what? No, that's not what I wanted. Not what? No, 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 no. I want. Wait, what am I doing? This. I go dynamite fishing. Oh boy. These poor octobrains. What am I at? 56? Fine. I'll save here. I got 46% scuba, so I should be... Or 47. So I should be able to... manage. So many different ways I could go. That's a cool section, though. Really like that. So what was in the other one? I wonder if I can hop over there. I cannot. Okay, so... Sometimes I wish I could turn the scuba off. Like, choose not to use it if I wanted to and save it. That'd be cool. Guess we could jump down there. Which we're going to do. We've got to... Just want to take a look-see around first. See if there's anything we should notice. Any evil battle lords we can snipe? Nothing yet. Okay. So this one... Okay, so you can't go down this one. This is just one I can land on. And this is a secret place. Okay. Can't interact. Trying to think where I want to... I just realized I ran out of scuba. So we're gonna health it up. Maybe sacrifice ourselves a little bit for this one. Do I swim faster with steroids? Oh, no, I didn't... I thought I saved up there. Okay, that's fine. What? Right, because we don't have the blue keys card, so there's no point going that direction, but I just kind of want to get this secret here. It's kind of strange that I have to kind of go over here to get the secret. Assuming that's because this is all sprites, so you have to wait for a sector. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so we got to go in there. So we'll save here. Let Really like this being a reference to Terminator and also showing you some more Scuba. 332. Okay. Man, there we go. Save right here, so at least we have some Scuba all. Okay, now we're rolling. Well, that's cool. I like this. I like seeing things. Who doesn't? I'm assuming the elevator's working now, but I just want to grab some pipe bombs. Was there an elevator in here? Yeah, there is. There's this. There's a lot of things underwater that I'm remembering. that I would like to check out. It's just a matter of... Okay. When? When will I find this time? Color is that? I'm assuming that's red or something. Need ammo. %. Okay, back to no scuba. Second. Just got a phone call. Oh, never mind. He did not answer. So far, that's a really cool underwater section. Okay. Broken button. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Did it? Oh, that's cool. That's a nice little addition. That's a nice little nod. It's one of those secrets that's not a secret, you know? But I appreciate those little details. Okay. Yeah, sometimes when you're trying not to get murdered, it is hard to notice. You're right. Okay. This was one of my favorite areas, by the way, in the in Shrapnel City. Is when you kind of go through the submerged city underwater. I just thought that was such a cool and unique idea, especially at the time. Like I definitely something that I don't think I ever saw in a different game before. This is ominous. This is a very long ride. Okay. Shit. There it was. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Gotta thin the herd a little bit. What do I want to do here? That's not what I wanted. Three, four, five. Yeah, I saw you there.
Let God blow it out your ass.
Welcome, welcome. I'm not sure if this is a reference or a hint, you know? I know we got the blue key card, so we can do that. There is a secret code to crack. Okay. I was wondering if that was. I'm like, okay. I don't know when this will be needed, but since it's on the auto map, we can always look at it. So I'm assuming that means the secret or reference isn't necessarily there. That is That bus is just hanging out there. It's floating. Or that, look at it, it's just hanging out. It's like someone chucked it against a wall. Just realized there was sound on my phone this whole time. Okay. I don't know if I remember. Maybe I should just jump. So I'm gonna jump. Like, does it solve? Well, I know, I probably don't need to decipher it, but we will. We'll try our best. Oh, that's what it does? Just gonna restock on ammo while I have the Scuba. I don't know if I'll need Scuba really after this section. Some pipe bombs there. Why I'm wasting my time doing that. There. Percent. Their atomic health. Just want to really look over in this section too much, so I guess 445. Is that going to be a reference or an important thing? 445. Yes, welcome. Welcome, Music Monster. Welcome. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Oh, the whole ditch? Okay. Is that like the... I am shooting the water? Is that what's happening? That's probably shell casings falling in. Am I shooting you? I am not really hitting him. It's not low enough to jump on yet, so that's where we're going to use this. So we'll get the blue key card. I was gonna say, I wonder if I can get over there. I probably could. It might be blocked off. Probably is nothing like actually over there, but just a lot of detail over there, you know? Okay, yep, that drops that section. Cool, 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 cool. That's a lot of spicy meatball. Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just for good measure. Hide. Okay, he's... Oh no, I think he's walking around. Okay, they're too far away. Have this, some Devastator ammo there. So why not, yeah, why not do this? Thin the herd out a little bit. My face, I guess. Felt like we hadn't really used the Devastator that much other than that one Octobrain encounter. Oh, I was hoping I was leading him. Oh no! Save my game. What we got going on here? 6 to 16 secrets. I don't know if I missed any other ones in here. We don't always have to get all the secrets, so it's not like the huge deal, but I do try to... Yep, let's grab that. Okay. To get as many as I can, if I can.
Holy shit.
So I could jump on a tree. You could jump on this, and then jump on that. It's not what I wanted to do, but okay. I heard another one. Oh no, it's that guy. I got them all in the last map you did, so... Or, did I get them in the last map? I know I did for LA Meltdown. Yeah, I did get them in, I did get them in, what was that map called? What was the last one we just did? The Christmas tree one. Kudbro. Kudbro? Kudbul? Kudbul? Oh, Jesus. Let's... Kudbul? Yep. Just gonna peruse around here. Kudbul. Okay, so before I jump up there, I know I can, but I'm going to go over here and look at this little guy. Okay, I just want to see if there was something on that billboard in case. Ooh, just saw some Devastator ammo. Oh, atomic? Oh, why am I? Use that. There we go. Noticing I'm running low on ammo for certain weapons, but could just be we're transitioning to different weapon focus based on the ammo we are picking up. Let's go up around here. I'm gonna go up around here. Let these guys fight each other. Nice. Devastator ammo. Got that, got that. That. I used to hate new beasts when like just because of the shrinking. Now it's not as problematic, and how they would like rush you, and especially with the way explosives work, where it pushes you, tends to push them towards you, and because they have more health, it would just make things even worse. Shouldn't waste shotgun ammo on these guys. When you do Mighty Foot Gauge, you know, I always picture just Duke pressing a button and just a foot just shoots out. It's just the addition of gauged. By the way, Frozen Pickup with 3 shotguns in Flood Zone was a reference to the Frozen Pig Cop glitch where it'll keep dropping shotguns. I don't... Oh, you just talked about in general how when you freeze a Pig Cop, it can do that. That's a very build engine-y reference right there. We should just... So I could go up here, and I could use this to jump up here. Go up here. He's over there. Or are you going to be mobile? Oh yeah, they're mobile. Okay. Oh god. Oh, I did not notice you guys. Hi. How's it going? Not an efficient way of using Devastator ammo. I just want to point that out. But... Especially with the frame rate. Oops, excuse me. Do you excuse a call? Be a little choice with this. By choice, I mean not at all. Wow. Terrible use of ammo. Terrible. Terrible. But, you know. Made it work. Okay, where are you guys at now? Did you make it to me yet? Oh, I see Pickup there. Take him out. Do you see where they went? Imagine if Duke Nukem had like sneak damage. Like if you didn't, the enemy didn't see you yet. It did extra damage. I wonder if we could do that. So I could jump on that building. I don't know if I'd want to. See if there's any other sites we want to see. I don't want to go on there. I want to run and jump on there. Can't tell if those are sentry drones or not. They're not. we're gonna save. I don't think I need a... Do I need a boost here? There was 2. There was 2 Battle Lords. Where are you going? Okay.
Holy cow.
Oh, hi. Come here. Come here. Okay, so there's water on here. Ooh, I like this, firehouse that you got going on here.
Where is it? I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Was this a secret? I didn't see if this was a secret. I like these building structures, by the way. Like, I didn't really like like this, especially since we're not using any TROR and it's all just sprite work and like teleportation, I'm assuming, or things of that nature. Like these little underpasses where you're going underneath, always just nice. And they're like unique kind of buildings, right? They're not standard looking buildings, which I feel fits that weird cyberpunky Duke aesthetic in case of emergency. So we're not going to press that yet. Can I open this? No smoking. Can I blow that up? Well, that's cool. That was a cool little effect. I could probably... I'm way ahead of you. I haven't been using night vision at all. But then again, I haven't been missing secrets yet, so... So we'll make sure there's no secret button up there. I guess we're going to drop down. I don't think I expected to drop down there. I don't think I noticed the, what do you call it? The pole before. Oh, get away from me. Get away. Nailed that. We still have that... Did we find that other Battlelord? Or is he just still roaming around? The pig cop that lived.
Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good.
Oh, there he is. Oh, hi. Oh, no, no. Oh. All right, let's restock on some ammo. See what's going on here. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Okay, let's take a peek in here. I like these laser fences. I'm not, Duke, you drunk bastard. Why are you shooting so weird right now? Where do I want to go, right? Like, I have this area. Okay, so this is the film. And then there's this. Well, I guess we could still get ammo. There's health. We got a med kit. It's full. Does that open? Let's pick up some Devastator ammo. Hopefully not fall in. Got a full scuba gear too, so we could always get more ammo in the water if we really needed it later on, because I'm pretty, there's tons of ammo down there we didn't pick up, but I feel like we're going to be good. Like, while I've run out of ammo for a few guns every now and then, it didn't really feel detrimental. I felt like I did have the weapons for any encounter I really had. At least for the appropriate ones for the enemies. nice little tip falling over. Nice little detail work, you know. Ooh, more Devastator. I know what I could do, but I don't think I want to do it. Just not tall enough, is it? You thought of this. I was going to try to jump on top of there and run up there. Not that I would do anything, but I was gonna try. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm just gonna order my weekend pizza. As is tradition, my stream always goes longer. And then I must order a pizza. The default is this place. They're just so cheap. Let me switch over to a chat view in case somebody says anything. Using it, yeah, I was thinking that you could jump on an enemy's head and get up there, like that. That would have been perfectly acceptable way of doing it. I try to order from every different pizza places all the time, but since I'm technically doing this on a budget right now, not that I've done great for my budget so far. Cool, let me just see how long this is going to take. So I have an ETA of just one to check. I guess I'll get messages on my phone telling me that. Someone's... Yeah. Saturday. I order pizza every Saturday. Sometimes throughout the week, but... and it lasts me the entire weekend. Sometimes longer. long it's gonna be. It's probably gonna be like 20 minutes. It's not that far. Okay, so we're back at it. Should have kicked him. Should have given him a little swift kick. Hello, everyone. I'm sorry if I'm late. See, we have advanced a large part of the cruiser skill. Oh yeah, yeah, pizza. It's pizza time. It's pizza time. Look, we've been streaming for what, 4 hours now. Normally, I would be done a level by now, and I would take a stream break. And I would get like a snack. I did not do that. So we'll just wait. Get that pizza. Did I... Okay, before I go in here, even though I really shouldn't have used that yet, I just want to look over here. Oh, this is cool. So it's going to link back. Oh no!
Damn, I'm good.
I'm gonna see. Is there anything on top of here? No. Let's see if this. So I wanna. Can I shoot this guy? But a map that was created by the author of Blast Radius Saga. What did we expect? It's definitely not Rush. No. Quickly. Well, I know. I mentioned CK3D2 like in advance, where I saw Radar, who does like 100% videos, like for Duke Nukem user maps and stuff, that he took 50 minutes to beat this, and he usually finds pretty good routes and it's like very well optimized. So knowing that he took 50 minutes, I was like, oh, this is gonna take hours. That's why I did have a tentative plan, like other maps we could play, but I didn't necessarily commit to them 100% because I didn't know how long this was gonna be. I don't want to go in here yet. I'm gonna go back to the movie set. We'll come here after. I am doing just that. Yeah, the yellow key I feel is the last thing I would like to use right now. Do we want to go in the hotel? No, we'll not go in the hotel. We'll do the movie set. Do the movie set. I thought I timed that well enough that I would. Where's this? I like the concept of movie set. It's always fun. Well, that's cool. to make it feel like space is moving. Oh, I don't really know if I know how you're doing that. I'm assuming it's the billboard trick that we saw in, like, Roach, but I still don't actually know if I fully understand that one yet. That's a good point of reference, actually. Yeah, it's like those speed run, not speed runs, like par times. I actually haven't been paying attention to that user maps, but like, have people been putting par times on any of the maps? I have that as like a section I might add to something. Jaws 19. This time it's really, really personal. I like that. Oh! Secret. Oh, that's how it looks, yeah. Is there another? It's kind of funny. You see the key card there, but I don't see it here. Wait, what? Oh, it's in there. Okay, okay.
Come get some.
_, force field. I've never published par times for my levels beyond what I've had to. Be curious. It was one of the things that when I was logging my map stuff, I was like, oh, maybe I'll include like par times if that's ever included in stuff for like speed runs and things. Let's explore the other area before we fill ourselves up on that portable medkit. A middle section of movie set? Oh yeah, this is 100% movie set. 100%. Mainly because it's a movie set. Don't know what caused that, but okay. Oh, it's happened again. Happen again. Happen again. Oh, that's a green screen. Ah. Oh, God. Don't know what I expected. I was going to use him to block the door so I could blow him up with damage. Man. Just made a grave error. That green screen's cool, though. It's a cool little... What? No! No! I didn't save this whole time. I swear I did. I gotta do that once every stream. Do a really messed up run where I forget to save. It's like a thing. It's not a proper stream unless I forget to save my game and have to retread on so much progress. Alright. Okay, so we'll skip the yellow part. We won't go do that. We'll just do the movie set. Slide into the front door and finish the map quickly. Map did I use glitch? Not like a user map. I'm just thinking where I started using that as like a regular tactic for some map. When I found out you could do that weird slide. Okay, let's save right here. Just as so we gotta remember to get the secret. Night vision. I still feel like I haven't used it as much as I anticipated, knowing we had some little secrets going on here. I don't know why I did that. Well, we survived. Being able to finish the map without the keys. Oh, yeah, movie set is the one. That's the one I'm thinking of. We're talking about movie set, and that's the map I'm thinking of that you can do that. Let's save here, just in case. We'll get some health. Grab some maybe ammo. I know there's like a straggler somewhere. I like how this is really a reference to Jaws. Like eventually every franchise, horror franchise, goes into space, right? So that's kind of the concept there. What is this? What is this? Oops, sorry. Oh, pizza, 19 minutes, okay. What do you call that?
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
It's called like synth. It's like a style, like where things are like pinkish, like kind of like Vice City-ish. Maybe save here. I guess I could save it.
Come on.
Okay. All right. All right. Let's go get the key card. Oh, it is a Back to the Future reference. I forgot. Well, I'm glad I went with a Back to the Future reference for the thumbnail, and the only reason I did that, I was originally just going to stick, like, this Duke Nukem in the foreground or whatever, and then when I saw the Trapped in the Future subtext or subtitle, I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Back to the Future, let's go. So it all... Did I kill Jaws? Oh, having a moment. Having a moment. Hi.
I leave my bedroom,
Yeah?
and he immediately starts scratching the damn chair.
Oh.
Right in front of my eyeballs.
That's why she did it.
How absolutely dare.
That's why she did it.
Close my eyes. Disrespect me.
Just thinking. Kind of weird how this causes lag, this section right here. But only for first few seconds. Alright. Red key card. Red key card. Why didn't this open? Oh.
Holy shit.
Is there anything in the dumpster fire over here other than film? Is there any... Yeah, well, I guess there's that, but I don't really need a ton of this right now. I'm just really needing... Like, we do still have a bunch of atomic health we can grab if we need to. I don't really think we need it right now. Excuse me, sir. You just need to accept your death. Thank you. Alright, Hotel Hell. We're doing Hotel Hell. Oh, there's Devastator ammo. Never mind, we're getting Devastator ammo. Okay, never mind. We're going to clear out this section first.
Holy shit.
Not going to grab the yellow card yet. We're going to go... Now we're going to Hotel Hell. Yeah, I like this. I know it's just a simple revolving door, but I like the extra little details here with the glass and the fencing. Okay, that works. Yep, that worked. Nailed it.
Damn, I'm looking good. Come get some.
Oh! Oh, wait. I got an idea. Oh. Ooh, 4 frames a second. Thankfully, we got nowhere important to go right now. We're just gonna get this med kit over here that we forgot, right? Yes. Oh, and? Boom. Top up. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Anything else? Alright. Now we're here. Now we're ready. This feels like a thing. And it was. Guess I didn't need to do that, but okay. Oh, Elevator, elevator, mess hall. Okay, mess hall closed. What got going on here? Okay, I guess elevator it is. Elevator, I wonder if it makes a difference. Let's go with this one. Okay, it does. I don't really know what that unlocked. I'm assuming maybe these doors? But we'll process this information as we proceed. Just making sure there's no weird hidden buttons. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna grab the pizza. So actually, I'll do a BRB screen. I really don't think I'll be that long.
Relax.
Okay, well, I'm technically back, you know. Got my pizza. I was like dying. Pizza always gets reactions. It's great. So we're gonna do a little pizza here. Let's get the BRB screen on while I'm eating. I realize that like how much I need my little snack break. It's starving. I think the only disappointing thing for me, this is not based like the map itself, my own personal issue, is like LA Meltdown is so ingrained in my mind because I've played it so many times. Because I had the shareware release before I even had the full release, and every time I always went to play Duke Nukem 3D, I'd always start from the beginning, but I would never always continue and beat the game. So every time I would go back to it, I'd just restart and start at LA Meltdown. In Shrapnel City, I did play, so it's like my order would be LA Meltdown, Shrapnel City, and Newer Apocalypse. But Shrapnel City, it's not as like secondhand as what do you call it? LA Meltdown. So I vaguely know some of the areas we've been seeing. I'm like obviously like movie set, the beginning area with the sushi place. I remember Bankroll and then the underwater part. I forget what that's called. Is that just teardrops, or is that because you couldn't include teardrops? Like I know it's all there. So it's just not as like where I'm like LA Meltdown. I could see every single reference. Like I knew all of them. This one I know most of them, but I don't remember. I couldn't tell you which levels they're always from. So maybe I should have replayed Shrapnel City before. And after Flood Zone, yeah, it's a commitment. Well, I guess eventually, if we're doing Shrapnel City, there's probably going to be a stadium eventually, right? What other parts I can remember? Like Hotel Hell, I remember like existing. I don't know if I remember the intricacies of it. Still gotta message my dad after this. Oh my god. I only got 2 slices of pizza just to tide me over. Then I'll eat more after stream, but that way you don't have to hear me munching the entire time. I was just getting so distracted from those gurgles in my stomach, you know? Or layout puzzle type for section level. I definitely remember some of the like secret references you did. The medical part, like it was a very small section of the map, mind you. In the beginning, that medical center, was there like a hospital in Duke Nukem 3D? Like I don't remember that at all. not saying you have to do every single thing exactly like the episode. I'm just curious, like, because I know the user map ones we played. I don't remember a hospital in Duke Nukem, but there must be because there. Well, I guess there's that veterinary equipment. Look. Shrapnel City. Abortion clinic in LA Rumble. Oh yeah, isn't that where the abortion clinic? Isn't that where the baby in the jar is? Yeah, we're still going. I'm just eating I'm finishing my second slice of pizza. I needed to kind of fill that void in my stomach. Otherwise, it was going to distract me to death. So we got Raw Meat, Bankroll, Flood Zone, LA Rumble, Movie Set, Teardrops, Secret Level, Rapid Transit, Fahrenheit, Hotel Hell. Is Teardrops the one that's really just a deathmatch map? Yeah. Okay, Teardrops is the deathmatch map. Freeway. I guess technically we saw a freeway. You think I'd even remember this one because I've been watching. Oh my God, what's the channel? It's covering the differences. Give me a second. That Nukem guy. I've mentioned it like a few times. I don't memorize it. That Nukem guy's doing like the playthrough of Duke Nukem 3D and like doing a comparison between Duke Nukem 3D and the other versions, mainly Duke 64 because it's so different when it's applicable. And I thought that was a cool way to revisit it because Duke 64, I'm like, I vaguely know I played it once, probably through at my friend's house, and I always liked the differences. I'm not saying they're better, as well as I liked the guns, even though I also don't think they're better. But it's just that difference. It's like, oh, it's like a remix, right? That was like the first kind of remix. Really? I don't think I... Or what? Get that BRB screen off so I don't forget. That's what I need playing. Oh, I stabbed myself in the eye with my headphone. Let me get a swig of water here. And then we'll resume. It is a good name. Rabbit Transit? Great name. Just thinking. Interesting. I don't know if I want to go up yet. Yeah, let's go down. I don't want to go up to the roof yet. We're not timing. It's not roof time. We've still got more in here. More to see, more to do. Assuming that doesn't open. Let's go down. So nothing here yet. I'm assuming maybe what'll happen is this will link to the other section once we go through the elevator. If I had to take a gander. Still don't know what that does yet. Don't tell me though. Want to... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's what? That's unfortunate. See that? So this is level 1. Secret 10. Yeah, I definitely am. Okay, let's do this. Oh, where'd you come from? Yeah.
Damn, I'm good.
Okay, roof access, good. Yep, links up, good. See, love that, love that. More night vision. Should keep her. The water tanks one? Oh, so the mess hall. The mess hall area? Is that what we're talking about?
The same funny video.
I can't watch it.
How's your stream going?
It's fine.
We need volume.
That was good. It's good. All right. Oh yeah, this one. Sorry, I was just doing something. Oh, that's cool. You're trying to make them like rubber gloves. Otherwise, I think that one obviously should be red. I'm assuming. If we're going with rubber gloves. Okay. How much scuba do I have? 84? Okay. Well, just remember that's there in case we do need it. I don't think we will quite yet. So that's it, right? Like, that's everything we did in here. I always found the sound of dolphins when you attack them curious. They sound like actual dolphins. That's what they... Oh, is that what that's supposed to be? Is it like they actually got their hands bitten off? Can't think of anything really we would miss here. Went through all those doors, went through that. Buy more secrets, so like it's a good gauge of how far you are into level. Zombie dolphins. That's why. That's why they're a big chunk taken out of them, but they're still alive. Who are you? Who is... There's that guy over there. Looks like there's a new guy spawned over there, too. Oh, a bunch of them spawned. Okay. Oh, there's Stadium. Okay, because, like, this feels like the end, if it's Stadium, right? So I should not do I should not do this part yet. And I should do Rapid Transit. Okay, kick. Is there a little guy over there, or is that a...
You guys suck.
I feel like I haven't heard these guys say "suck it down" all map. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, I was hitting the load button and it wasn't loading and I was panicking. I was like, oh my god, what did I just do? Did I accidentally save over it without realizing? I'm assuming stadium right. Am I right with this? Stadium's the end point? Like that's the end? I don't think any of these are going to hit. Hey, I see you there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could I get on top of that? I wonder. Okay. I need these guys to get closer. Someone's shooting me with bullets. There's a bullet man. I guess it could be... Damn it. I think maybe if I turn run mode off, I can go down that a little safer. Or I'll die right there, like a true hero. Or or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm glad we're all on the same page with what I should be doing. All right. Let's save here. What do we want to use to tackle this problem we've created?
See you in hell.
Okay. You son of a bitch. Oh my god, let's go through him.
Blow it out your
Nice. Another great stream. Thank you. Thank you for joining us, Music Monster. It's a pleasure having everybody, as always. All right. Rapid transit, guys. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. All right. Wait, what? What did... What? So I won't use the yellow key yet. I will... Wow. Oh my god. I didn't realize I was taking so much damage. I like the idea of these little yellow keycards as tickets. I mentioned it earlier, but it's a nice little touch. Do we go on this? Oh, I was like, no, I'm not ready. Okay, I remember there was, like, some stuff that could get blown up. Along the route. Do we get protective boots? Yeah, we still got protective boots. Okay, so I could jump across. I don't think I could jump high enough. I'm probably good to get back up there if I fell down. So I'm going to avoid that for just a momento as we experiment and see where we should go here. Okay, let's... Here another one. See, up here? Understandable. Maybe I should be using the yellow key card. Like, should I use that and open up this whole area? Is that what it's gonna do? I don't really know yet. Okay, I'll save here. I just want to see if I can jump. Yeah, okay, I can jump up across this. More night vision goggles. Can I crawl under here? That'd be cool. For now, we'll run. We'll run around. It's... Oh, that ran faster than I anticipated. Okay. Think this through here. Look at the gates closely. Are you talking about these gates? Is there protective boots around here I can grab? Did I go around that way? Should take me away. Take me to where the protective boots are. Literal subway gates. Okay. Not these gates. Like, well, I'm assuming you mean these gates. I could just do this. Should I use this now? I guess, maybe. What I'm gonna do is this. Just in case I screw something up, not that I think I am. Ah, okay, so this links you back around. It's okay, that's why I did this. Oh, wait. Dang it. Okay. Okay, what do you want me to do? Remember the starting point. Yeah, I'm here. Starting point. Or you talk? Oh, you're talking about back this way. This way? Can you use the phone booth? Now use the phone booth to jump across. But I don't want to use the yellow key card, so I want to do something else. Something else. I'm gonna fill out this auto map while I try to understand what I'm doing. You were on the correct side. Okay. Okay. So I don't want to use the yellow key card though. Oh, I guess I could use it over here. I'm assuming that's what you're getting at. Yeah, okay, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I forgot about this. Oh, this is how you get to the okay, so the secret area is the secret map. I get what you're saying here. I hate it. Look at them all. Huh. Got a sentry drone right there. I think it's like a tank. Do I have this? Yes, I do. Oh my god. 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 I did a little terrible there. It's okay. What?
You want some? Hail to the king, baby.
Excuse me, sir. Nice. Nice. It's game over now, guys. We got a jetpack. There's nothing that will ever... Oh, there's another jetpack. Okay, that's interesting. Double jetpack. Okay. I like how the jetpack was reserved for the secret area, because obviously it'll break the flow of the map. Oh, okay, okay, alright, I understand, okay, it's okay. Oh, jeez, oh no. Hi, sir. Just take care of that. Just want to go up in here. Nothing? Okay. Wasn't sure. Want to double check. Yeah, you checked. Wasn't sure what to expect. It's okay though. Like we're gonna make it. Do I have any more? No, I don't. Let's go look for steroids. Oh, get me through the. Come here. Got it. Thin the herd. Okay, there we go. Get the jitters out. This kind of secret is the secret fireworks battle. Let's see. Grab some stuff. Grab some stuff. Oh, I see him. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what I was after this whole time. These poor battle lords. Just getting hammered. $13. Nope, that's not what I want to do. $13 out of 16. Yeah, that truck. Well, there's one on the other side too, and that's what makes me wonder. It's like, is there something maybe on that one on the other truck? I don't know if you would count that as a secret because I don't know how you would do it. It's right. We'll go on to this. Maybe this has something. I know we're gonna have limited walls. There might not be, but I could imagine this being a secret if you could dive underneath it. Man, that... 2 secrets are in the stadium. 1450. Well, that still means I'm missing a secret out here, because that would be 1415. So I'm missing 1 secret somewhere. Would the jetpacks be used to get this secret? That's the question. Where did I miss a potential secret? Unless it was a secret in that secret, but we found a secret in that secret. So is there another secret in the other secret? You can see the place from here. Well, hopefully I could. Oh, is it maybe where the other Battle Lord was? Because there was a Battle Lord right there, right? And so I'd want to think maybe... because we went over there. We went over there. Oh, could be. Oh, maybe the sign. Maybe the sign. I don't know if you said yep at where the Battle Lord was, or not. I'm gonna get the other jetpack though. So I'm gonna Battle Lord. Okay. Yeah. I was wondering if the Battle Lord was going to be something. I'm like, man, I wonder if I could get up there. But unless I did a... I guess the only other way I could maybe get up there is if I did a steroid jump from Hotel Hell. Did I use my medkit? Yeah, so let's grab this. We might get refills anyways, but just in case. Oh, we do have a blimp. Can I shoot the blimp from here? That's pretty satisfying to see. It's kind of like Gibbs. Or Jibs. But not. Save here. I like this stadium. This looks nice. I like how that's kind of in the middle. It kind of looks like a cycloid's eye. I don't know if that's intentional, but kind of does. It's like a reverse. Instead of Duke coming out, it's going to be a cycloid. Alright, save here. Oh man, look at all these little guys. Look at this little guy. Look at these little pallets. This is adorable. Oh my god.
Groovy.
So we're going to go through the outside first before we go in the mill. Nice. Okay, so we got that. Like this little vision. What else we got? So I'm assuming the other secret's going to be on the other side. Could be up there, but we're going to make an assumption it's going to be up there. There we go, boys and girls. 100% secrets. Look at that.
Much better.
All right. And me versus entire city situation. Imagine if that's what's going to happen. It's just like an overwhelming sense of enemies. Like, just overwhelming. Alright. We're good. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's instantly start taking damage. Okay. Right, yeah. That's okay. It's like, why is he taking damage? I was so confused. Battle Lords. Oh. I thought I saved after the secrets. Oh, God. Look at this. Just to see him? Well, I could see him. So, I don't know. But I do want to trigger these guys. When does he get triggered? Okay. I could... Actually, you know what? Let's use the secrets to our advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Die, you son of a bitch.
Okay, Battle Lord's dead. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, okay. I'm gonna be honest. That didn't do a ton, but I do got this jetpack. Woo!
I'm Duke Nukem, and I'm coming to get the rest of you alien bastards.
That's great. That's great. Okay, I'm just gonna take some screenshots. We won't do another map today because that took, what, 5.5 hours to do? And I know another map might take me forever. And just for this, I'm going to put full health on. Oh, I did not. Let's do... Okay, so he's there. We'll reload. And what other... So we got the first half of the game. We just didn't really get the under... I did take some screenshots of the underwater players, so it might be good. For that. Rapid Transit, I might want to take a picture. I can do a picture from up here. Looking down, you know? It's really nice looking stadium, yeah. Now we need Hotel Hell. You know what? I'll do this too. Can I fly back up here? I can. Get a little sampling. What else do we got? We got Hotel Hell. We'll do... movie set we did technically. We might do the truck in the underwater section, and then we want the secret area as well. I really like this window. Maybe we'll get one of the rooms. Who did 20 new releases last year? Was it CK3D? I remember somebody posted, but maybe it was the contest you're talking about, and I just I was like, I'm like, maybe there'll be the initiative I would need to actually finish a map if I had like a weird deadline. Rapid Transit. Let's do Rapid Transit. I see why those are there, so... Well, I guess, yeah, Blast Radius did come out last year. And then he had 0 Hour. So, that's a lot. That's a lot. DN Cross. We'll do one here. Wish I could swim. One of that. Which is around map for 5 years at this point, although that will change for a brief time. Let's get that crane in there. I want to get one in here. Kind of like this little area. And I'll get one in the secret area, and that's about it. Too bad I didn't get it with the combat. Maybe, like, I feel like when I take better screens for whatever I'm working on, I will. Get some action ones. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Yeah, you should really never force maps. It's really just... You want to make a map? I'm going to go make a map. You know? But also find time for other things. So what I'm going to do here is... I'm going to quickly switch over to this. Just to finish up the stream. Like, so we had a bunch of stuff last stream that is still on our to-do list, like map-wise. Basically, every map is on our to-do list. So it's not like there's a specific order we're going in here. What? We were talking about some other maps last. Let me do this too, just so we have some background music. Not that I am anticipating this going terribly long. What was that time to kill? Kill soundtrack. That one song that I got. What is it? Turn this down a little bit. Want to make a return to Ice Moon. Not for a long time, just waiting for inspiration. So this, because we've been talking about another attack, obviously. So like if we're going to do a stream, if a little bit more focused, I don't. Because at the same time we wanted to do, let's sort by author. Because there's Coast to Coast as well. Because like Another Attack 1 and 2 seems like a good little combo considering they're sequels, right? But at the same time, another city map, yeah. It's kind of weird they said that's a. Oh, I thought it's Alien Space. I was looking at the one above it. So, I like this blue. It's nice. Every time you guys say ABBA, I just think another big base attacked. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking like, I do like the winterness of this though. Another big base attacked. This was the one I was like thinking about maybe slipping in here if this didn't take me as long. But I also have like, what was it? The pissed one we have, and depending on time, I'll finish up Toilet Ducks Super Mario 64 levels. But so maybe we'll do that. Maybe next week we'll do another attack, 1 and 2. Unless there's like these are related to another. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I think that would be like a little combo just to get through, because I don't really think we've. I played his stuff. I'm pretty sure, or is it? Yeah, I played immersion stuff before, but I don't know how many. There's the JWM maps. I don't know what the JWM maps is. OGB would be cool. It's OGBB. Because they're saying, great choice. Another check 1 and 2. Well, yeah, because everybody keeps mentioning these like for the past few months. Actually, since I started this stream, I've definitely been brought up a bunch of times. So I think that would be neat for a focus too, just to do that. And then depending on time. Unless, we'll probably do that next week. We'll do another attack 1 and 2 next week, and then what'll happen is probably the week after. Not that I'm super hardcore planning so far ahead, but then the week after we'll do more of a variety map stream, so things aren't necessarily related, so that I could kind of go through and get some other stuff. So then that way I could do Toilet Ducks map, and the Just Pissed one we downloaded, and then there's that one that I downloaded that I kept putting on the Meatball Sub Making. I just like that name. That's a good solid name. Is what a weird name. I don't know why that stuck out to me so much. Is what was that? Like it was an alien one. It was an alien one. God, what was that one called? Let's go to space. Was it? Puritan maps are also great. I don't know if I've heard that one before. Billy Boy. Did Billy Boy do dead? Yeah. Oh, Billy Boy's Lighthouse. Billy Boy's Lighthouse. That's what it is. Billy Boy's Lighthouse, if I remember. Where is... Like, I downloaded it. I guess I could just look at the ones I downloaded. Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, I think this was what it was. I think that's what it was. Okay, give me a second. I think it was called Aquatic. Yeah, maybe that was it. Yeah, Aquatic Hive, just because I think this screenshot looks interesting. I really like this screenshot here, just because it looks so weird. So then could do like a little variety one. So that's what I think we'll do next week. Next week will be another attack 1 and 2. I don't know how long those maps are. I played Shaky Grounds. I don't know which brother did that one, but they seem to have styles. Who reached out to me on just because you mentioned Dukard? You remember the map in Dukard where it was like, I don't want to say controversial, but because it technically broke the rules. It was the library level, I think. Because it was technically more than one floor. He emailed me this week as well, just to because he came across my stream. And he talked about some of the secrets I meant and branching directions. I guess he has an independent version of that map as well. And to be an hour long, so 4 hours for me, right? 4 hours. Probably actually won't be that long. But yeah, that was cool. That was cool that somebody else reached out. I forget what his name was though, or what he went by. He told me. It's on my list. But he reached out and emailed me, mentioned a bunch of stuff about his map, so that was cool. Quackus, that's pretty cool. Yeah, so that's what I think we'll do. I think we'll do that. That's what I think we'll do. This is Shadow War, man. Paul. Yeah, that's definitely his name, because his email said his name was Paul. So I just didn't know if he actually also went by that. Was this it, Paul? Is this Paul? Maybe, I'm assuming. One of these Pauls is probably it. Oh, I like the look of this map too. So maybe we'll do his stuff eventually too. Especially, it's still a good map. I liked it. Like I liked all of it. Like even if I ignore all the rules, it was still a good map. I liked it. But it was nice of him to reach out. But yeah, that was it. That was a great map. That had to take longer than LA Meltdown, because LA Meltdown we still did. Didn't we do 2 more maps in LA Meltdown? So yeah, that was Shrapnel City was longer. That was a complaint. That was good. It was good. Yeah, I might do some of his stuff eventually too, because I did like that one map. RCPD, Raccoon Police Department. That's cool. But yeah, so next week will be another attack. We'll do a double feature. We'll do 1 and 2, and then depending on how long that takes, we might be able to fit a 3rd map in there. But it'll be an offshoot of one of the ones that we've been trying to get through for now weeks at this point. But people keep trying to mess those plans up by releasing more maps. So, not that I'm discouraging people from releasing new maps. Go ahead, do it, and I'll keep playing them. But just man, it's ever like look how many maps are here, and these are just the hot maps. And then we even have ones that aren't even on here that we still have to play. And then there's the other maps, the old archive maps that are what, not just regular maps, that are still good, but a little different. But yeah, another attack 1 and 2 is what we'll do next week. Today and tomorrow. Not for today, because that was now 6 hours. So But actually, here's what I'll tell you, because like I was really hoping that this map wasn't going to take as long. Not that as a complaint, I should point out, but in my mind, I was like, okay, basing it on LI Meltdown's time, I'll be able to get it done in like 3 hours, maybe 4, and I could squeeze some maps in. So if we're praying that Another Attack 1 and 2 are only like an hour, 2 hours long, I'll get your map in, which is Wet Dry. That's the one we haven't played, right? Wet Dry World. Is that what Mike got it? Is that the name? Pretty sure. And that's the last of your Super Mario 64 trilogy. Unless you do more. I feel like in a perfect world, you just do the entire Super Mario 64 recreated as Duke Nukem. Tie it in a nice little bow. And then that way I can try Polymer just for you. Wet Dry World. What did I say? Dry Wet World? Wet Dry World. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll do Another Attack 1 and 2, and then I'll squeeze in, as long as time is good, I'll squeeze in Wet Dry World. And yeah, I trust me, I've definitely logged it. I have a complete log so far of now, all your maps in the back of my mind. So that'll be cool. That'll be cool. I always like your little TROR effects. It's always interesting because like it's one of those maps that it really captures the Super Mario 64, like how it's repeated textures or like big bold textures. So like artistically it looks simple, but then because of that TROR effect, it's just cool to see how that stuff's done. So it's like unassuming unless you really understand what's happening behind the scenes, which works great for these streams where we're looking at Mapster 32 and like how to build stuff, especially when TROR is something I still kind of struggle with. Yeah, Witch Eye Worlds that like they're very action heavy, and then we get our literature in, since every single one is started with a 14-page plot summary. And I'm pretty sure you mentioned that Wet Dry World is the first one technically. If we were going in like plot order, it's that one, and then is it Snowman's Land and then Boo's Big Haunt? If somebody were to play it in the like correct order, I'd imagine. Because it doesn't take me a terrible amount of time. But you also mentioned that Wet Dry World was the hardest one of the bunch, so maybe it'll be a little bit more. Yeah, so we'll do that, and that's it. And then hopefully I'll have some other updates for some other side projects. Not that that's as exciting right now, but I keep planning to have way more stuff done in general to kind of show off in the beginning, but I think we're fine. First, but it's after the other two storyline wise. Okay, well then this is perfect. We'll get the full story of what's happening in the Mario 64 Duke universe. What is like Wet Dry World? What Mario level is that? What does it look like? Wet Dry World. Oh, it's this one. We looked at some screenshots of it. I think was it last stream we looked at it. So for your map, I realized I didn't actually look at the actual level. Man, I really never. I've played so. I've never beaten Mario 64, and it's coming. I'm coming to terms with that now. Yeah. That was a great stream. Great stream, everybody. Really appreciate everybody coming down. If you haven't liked and subscribed, feel free to do that. Future viewers, same thing to you too. What was it? YouTube analytics still show that like 70% of the people watching my streams afterwards, not during the live necessarily, aren't subscribed, but they actually watch them. was wild. So maybe, you know, like and subscribe, do that thing. Helps the algorithm out. And I'll try to post more stuff in between. But in the meantime, guys, like, I think you should all have a splendiferous weekend. And if you have any other suggestions, any cool things, if anybody ever finds anything too, especially like maybe stuff I didn't include in my playlists for tutorials, or any cool little additions that we think we can add. If you ever have any insight too, if any of the maps we've ever played, you can always drop a comment too if there's like any Easter eggs, secrets, references that maybe we didn't see or didn't notice. Especially that was one of the things I was noticing too. I was watching a streamer play the original Duke 3D, and I had no idea that so many people just didn't understand a lot of the references anymore. So it's kind of one of those cool things to do as well. Where's Dan's stream? For people who want to join into Dan's stream, I'm assuming people stream on Twitch. What's he doing? But yeah, go join Dan's stream, especially if it's more Duke stuff. I don't know where it is. But just don't want to say goodbye, everybody. I also have to, I also have to, I keep forgetting I have to do something still. Okay, yeah, anyways, let's wrap that up. I thank you all for joining me. That was a pleasant experience. If you can, just go join Dan's stream. Maybe I'll do it while I go for my walk that I usually do. So I'll maybe pop over there once I find it. Hopefully I'll find a link in Discord or something. He's streaming AA. They're showing the new characters he had made for episode 5. Oh, I still haven't even played. That's another one I have to play too. There's a lot of TCs I still have to play, but they're a big commitment. Not that I'm against it, just, multi-streams for a lot of them. Unless I do the gauntlet. Some of the older ones I guess I could do. I did Starship Troopers one stream, but still took me all day. But yeah, have a pleasant evening, everybody. Go join some streams. Go watch some more Duke stuff. It's great. And if you do have any insights or any cool things, you can always send me a message, email, whatever you wish. Eventually, my Discord will be up for people who use that. But I'm planning on using it for kind of something a little different. Mainly for people who are interested in the maps we have been playing to get some more insights into them as well. But have yourselves a good, lovely weekend, everybody, and the rest of your evening or day, depending on what time of day it is. Here it's 6 o'clock in the evening. And hopefully I'll see you all next week.